Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the second leg of Open League underwater rugby. Today, 11th of October 2025, this is from Oaka, Athens. Open League second leg, underwater rugby. We are in the middle of the first game. We have Jesi against the Osos from Jesi against the Osos from Spain. First leg was, of course, done some time ago. Jesi in Italy. Beautiful play from all of the teams of the league. This is Ioannis from the commenting team. We are with you today for the continuation of the second leg of the Open League underwater rugby. Playing Osos versus Jesi. We have strong scrums right below the surface, changing of the game. On a kind of small relaxed pace, the first rounds are always a little bit like this. The second leg has just opened up. So the first games are always a little bit more of, so to say, of trying to learn the weaknesses of each other. In general, we will have around the 34 matches in total. For today, we have 21. Teams are getting reorganized. We have a foul. The referee giving the signal is going to be against the Osos, as it seems, right here. Counter attack straight away. We leave the basket going on. Trying to pass through. Defense. Trying to block them off. They're managing it. Of course, we have the support of the fans for each team. Strong play, they're going for the basket, they're trying to find an opening. No go. He's trying again, he got it. We have one of the goals just to open up the score. Teams are getting reorganized. They're trying to go for to the offensive again, trying to counteract the goal. We have the answer. They're getting close to the center. We're expecting a strong scrum, but the pace is still relaxed. Though we have seen a couple of counter-attacks quite successful from both teams. Scrum below the surface. Changing of the level, going surface, down again. Steal of the ball. Changing of the level again, lost the ball, dropped. Recover and is pressing on. Pressing on, defense from the white team. It seems the danger has passed for now, but a quick reaction for the white team, going for the counter-attack scrum. He's trying to stop him. Pulling, pass. Going for the counter-attack, changing. They're open. No go. Looking for a cooperative game right there. He's trying to pass through. Good block from blue team. They're keeping the basket safe. They're gonna keep pushing on. They insist on it. Strong defense play from the blue team. They're trying to keep them away. Strong scrum. They're trying to go through with it. We have a goal. Teams are getting reorganized. Referee gives the signal. It seems we have a This was the first match, Jesi against Osos from Spain. We're gonna continue with the next match of the day. We have with us Milano Rugby of ASD. And we have also EGE, which is the EGE University of Izmir from Turkey. This is gonna be the second game, and we'll be back with you in 5 minutes. Milan against EGE University. We are back for the next match, for the second match of the day. This is Ioannis from the commenting team, broadcasting live from Oaka, Athens. Today, 11th of October 2025. This is Open League, the second leg. For your information, each play will be around the 11 minutes running time. We will see how the teams react, what they're gonna be the scores, and how the whole day will go. We saw an interesting opening match between Jesi and Oso, so we will try to see and enjoy the strong, so to say, interesting aspect of the game, whether it be a little bit more passive, more aggressive, or even a little bit kind of tricky. We have seen a lot of different stuff like this from all teams in the past. We are continuing the Milan versus EGE University. Pushing on. He's going for the counter attack. Guarding the basket. Pass. Changing the level. Trying to try from the other side. Trying up top. Pressing on. No change. Strong defensive play from blue team. Trying to cover up. They managed to counter attack. They're having the basket open. Goalkeeper back on his post. Blue team, change of the goalkeeper. Have a strong scrum next to their territory. They're trying to Press through. They're changing the game to the surface. Down again. He's looking for a pass. He's trying to fix the situation. He needs some cooperation from his teammates in order to proceed. Scrum right on the surface. Pass. Steal. Pressing on. They're trying to recover. Pass again. Trying to find an opening. They're going for the counter attack. Good block from blue team. They're saving time. They're keeping them away. White team recovers. Goes again to the counter attack. Defensive play from blue team. Trying to keep the basket safe. They manage it. Beautiful defense play. Very nice. White team loses the ball. Blue team guards. White recovers. Again, small scrum right in the middle of the game. White team looking for a cooperation, looking for a teammate. Trying to find pass. He's going again. He's going to try again one more time. Trying. No change. Good defense play from blue team. We see that they have actually managed to guard their flanks and to guard the goal in quite a good way. They're keeping the way. They're keeping up the ante from the white team. They're pressing on, but blue team manages to keep them away. Beautiful game. Beautiful defensive play. Beautiful defensive play. This is the second match of the day. Milan against EGE University. Scrum right below the surface. White team recovers. Trying to find the trying to pass, trying to find a small opening. They try for the goal. No change. Scrum right below the surface. We're looking to proceed. They recover. Pressing on. White team recovers. Trying to find an opening. And we have a goal. Blue team managed to keep them away for too long, but the pressure at the end has given some results. Teams are getting reorganized, getting ready to proceed. And we are back on it. Heading for the center. Going for it. Counter. Try to steal. Again. Blue team recovers. Scrum right at the basket. White team. They're trying. He passes through. He proceeds. Beautiful play from the white team. Pass. Scrum right below the surface. They proceed. Steal from blue team. White team recovers. We have a stop from the referee. We have a signal. Teams are getting reorganized. 5 minutes left on the clock, and they're off one more time. Strong play from both the teams. We have one goal for the EGE University. Scram, lost the ball, white team, recovers. Pass, changing of the level. Trying to press through, trying to find an opening. Defensive play from blue team, they managed to hold them off. White team cannot find an opening. It's gonna try from the flanks. Pass. They're pressing. Good defense play from the blue team. White team lose the ball. Blue tries to recover. Change of hands. Pass. Blue team. Blue team pass. Beautiful diversion pass. Blue team trying to find the opening. They're pressing on. Quick counter attack. Lost the ball. Blue team recovers. Try to find an opening. No go. Change of the goalkeepers for the white team. They managed to keep the defense. Blue team keeps pressing. They're gonna try from the flanks. Looking for a teammate. Pass. They lose. They recover. Pass again. Drop the ball. Blue team recovers. Pass. Going for the counter attack. He's getting blocked. Drop the ball. White team recovers. Beautiful counter attack from white team. Covered some mileage. He gave the pass. Trying to find the up. They're open. Blue team just in time to save the situation. White team pass. They're gonna try again. They're open. This is gonna be a tough one for the blue team. Good defensive play. They recover and they're going for the counter attack. Surface play. Pass. They have a chance. White team blocks. Beautiful defense play from white team. Blue team on the offensive. Pass. And we have another goal. Beautiful play, beautiful play. Beautiful diversion and exhaustion of the enemy team. Beautiful play for white team. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. The score is tied, and it's actually tied just a little bit before the end. But it was a very beautiful attack. They managed to hold their own. They managed to exhaust the enemy team and just tie up the score. Beautiful play. One minute left on the clock. White team has a chance. They're going for the counter attack. They need the point. Beautiful defensive play from blue team. They're keeping their territory safe, their basket safe. They have one more chance. This probably could be the last one. Blue team manages to keep them away. 20 seconds on the clock. We have a foul. Signal from the referee. And that's it. getting ready to begin the third match of the day. This is the Union Steirischer Tausport Club STC Graz. And of course we have the Paris Titans. The match is about to begin, 11 minutes on the clock, and we are expecting the referee to give the signal quite soon to get the game going. We have seen some beautiful play from all the teams until now. 2 matches have already played. It has been a beautiful start of the second leg of the Open League. This is Ioannis from the commenting team, broadcasting live from Oaka, Athens. The first leg in Jesi, Italy was another beautiful event of underwater rugby with good quality play from a lot of the teams. We definitely have some strong support for the teams. We are waiting for the referee to give the go, and we're gonna expect both the teams to provide their best self and proceed by winning. Teams are ready. We're expecting them to go for the win, both of them, to have the win in their minds for a beautiful play. This is the third match of the day. Union Steirischer Tausport Club against Paris Titans. Teams are getting prepared. They have pressed already. Quick first attack. They're gonna try again. Well, technically, it's always the one who scores the first goal that actually manages to get kind of an advantage in the game. White team is gonna try again. This is Paris Titans. Blue team manages to keep them away. Strong control of the basket. White team recovers, they're pressing on. Scram right on the bottom. They're changing their depths again. Blue team pressing on, going for the counter offensive. Strong scram from white team. Blue team again. Graz tries to find an opening. Strong defense play from white team. Change of the goalies. White team. Pass. Going for the counter offensive, white team. Very good quick reaction. Blue team just manages to close the basket just a little bit to make some defensive play. But it's enough, and white team pass. Pass again, they lose. Blue team recovers. Scrum trying to steal the ball. No change. Dropped ball, white team recovers. Pass. Trying to find an opening. White team gonna try again. Blue team on the defensive. Pass. White team. Blue team on the defensive, tries to keep them away. Scrum right above the basket, pass. White team. Try to find an opening. Good defensive play from blue team, just on time. White team lost the chance. Blue team pressing on. They're going for the counter offensive. Going for the counter attack. Just going to try the flanks. They're open. They managed to cover the basket just in time. No change. White team on the defensive. Scrum right on the depth. Blue team recovers. White team. White team on the counter attack. Counter attack, pass. A strong attack from white team. Blue team on the defensive. They managed to save the situation. Dropped ball, but they managed to hold them away. Good defensive play from blue team. No change. Blue team, pass. Trying to find an opening, he's trying the flanks. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. No change. Pass. White team. Blue team recovers. White team steals. Scrum, trying to regain control. Surface play. White team recovers, gonna go for the counter attack. They're open. No change. White team trying to find the opening. Pass. Defensive play from blue team. Scrum right on the, almost at the surface of the pool. Blue team recover. He's going on for the counter attack. Good defensive play from white team. They're open. Blue team, very good, very dangerous situation. And yes, indeed, we have our first point. Beautiful play, beautiful play. It was agility, speed, and the necessary knocking away of the defensive, of the defense players that actually have managed to give them the first point of the match. 1-0. White team trying to find an opening. Even the basket has been moved. Quite a strong and aggressive scrum. Blue team reestablishes the basket as it should. Teams are getting reorganized. 3 minutes on the clock. And we have a pause. We have a timeout as it seems. Teams are getting reorganized. We have a penalty. Clock is back on. He's gonna try. Got a goal indeed. Penalty has been provided the first point as well for the white team. 1-1. Well, this is the danger of aggressive plays, of strongman tactics. The penalty has been given, and the goal has been, and the point has been given to the team. So 1-1, 2 minutes on the clock. This is gonna be technically the last moment of the game. And depending on the speed of the players, we can see how fast they manage to react on time to go for the second point for their teams. But interesting play nevertheless, and the penalty and the first point, it's we have seen some skill provided by both teams. White team recovers, drops ball, but recovers again. Blue team tries to make a screening. White team in control of the ball. No change. They're open though. He's going to try the flanks. White team. They're pressing up. Blue team defends. They're trying to get through. Blue team, good defensive play. They managed to save the goal for now. White team is going to try again. Blue team defends and recovers. Blue team still in control, dropped ball. Blue team recovers. They're open, they have a chance. Not enough breath, not enough strength. You can see that a lot of the situations that could be dangerous are running out of steam, so to say, or maybe out of oxygen. But in general, you can see some interesting play for both teams. White team is pressing up. Defensive play from blue team. No change. Last seconds on the clock. 10, 9. Last chance. Blue team recovers. Recovers again, proceeds. And this is it. 1-1. Graz and Paris Titans 1-1. We have seen both of the last two games ending in a similar score. Both of them are tied 1-1. These were the first three matches of the day. Open League second leg in Oaca, Athens, 11th of October 2025. First leg was in Jesi, Italy. And we're expecting to see even more and even better underwater rugby. We are back for the second half of Graz against Paris Titans. 10 minutes on the clock. This is the second half. We have seen some beautiful play during the first half. Both of the goals were of a very interesting technique. We're expecting the same thing on the second half. And as we can already see, the white team has already pressured up the blue team. Strong offensive. Blue team goes for the counter attack. Dropped ball. White recovers. He's stopped. Pass. Scrum. Managed to avoid it. Pass. Second pass. Pressing on. Graz. Pass to teammates. Blue team tries from the flanks. No change. White team blocks off. White team, defensive play. The basket is safe for now. Scrum right on the surface. Surface play. Strong scrum, trying to move the direction of the ball against the blue team. Dropped ball, blue team is still in control. Pass, blue team trying to change the depth, trying to avoid the scrams. They're going for the counter attack. Blue team trying to find an opening. White team dropped ball, white team recovers, going for the counter attack. This could be dangerous. Timely reaction from blue team. White team still presses though. They're open. This could be dangerous. White team, they're keeping up the pressure. Blue team defensive play, they managed to hold them off. He's gonna try from the flanks. Goal for Paris Titans. And they're back on it. Blue team. They're in control. Blue team. Tries to find an opening. Dropped ball, blue team recovers. They keep pressing. Blue team scram right next to the basket. Dropped ball, blue team recovers. White team steals, tries to pass through. Managed to recover that right at the last minute. Defensive screen from the blue team. White team bypasses. Pass. He's open. And we have officially another one. Quick reaction, quick go. Simple and easy. So we have 1-3. Scram right on the center of the pool. Blue team tries to hold on, dropped ball. Blue team recovers. They try to find an opening. Defensive play from white team, they're blocking them off. Strong scram, trying to find an opening. We have a signal from the referee, expecting the decision. 2-3 for Graz. And we're back on it. White team goes for the attack, going for the depth. Blue team steals. Strong scrum. White team tries to regain control. White team, pass. They have an opening, they can do it. Dropped ball, white team recovers again. They keeping up the pressure, just in time. And indeed, this is 2-4 for Paris. As we can see on the second half, some of the balances have indeed changed. We started with a tight score. Now the score has gone 2-4 for Paris Titans. We do see a small change in the tactics of both teams. Could be also the exhaustion, could be also the change of tactics, or even that they have managed to learn a little bit one about the other. So they're using the weaknesses of one team is against the other. Pass. Graz again. Dropped ball, white team recovers. Quick reaction, pass. White team proceeds again. They're going to the surface. Scram. Trying to find an opening, pass. Changing to the depth, pass again. They're open. Blue team just on time to save the situation. Surface play, dropped ball, white team recovers, gonna try again. White team. Blocked off. Signal from the referee, we have a foul. Quite close to the territory. White team, they have a very good chance now. It's gonna be all down to the defensive play of the blue team, which they managed to hold them off, though it was a good chance, really. The distance was very small. White team recovers, managed to steal. They intercept the pass. Surface, back down again, pass. Trying to find an opening, pass. He's trying the flanks, no go. Strong defense from blue team, and this is the end of the second half. This was Graz against Paris, 2-4. Next up, we have Kingfishers against Firenze. We have seen both teams before. They have always provided a beautiful and quality game. Kingfishers against Firenze. Teams are getting organized. We're expecting the match to begin soon. This is gonna be the 4th game of Open League second leg. Kingfishers against Firenze. This is Ioannis from the commenting team, broadcasting live from Athens. And we are off. Strong scrum, just to begin the game with a proper scrumming in the center of the pool. Trying to gain control, blue team. Kingfishers have the control for now. They're starting with a ball pass. Strong reaction from white team. Changing the depth again. They're gonna try again one more time. Firenze controlling the basket. They're trying to keep them away. Kingfishers pass. They're gonna try again. Trying to push through. We have the first goal. Quite quick, less than a minute. Strong play, strong offensive play. White team. Blue team. Signal from the referee. Teams are getting reorganized. We have a foul, as it seems, against Firenze in control of the ball. White team. Kingfishers steal. Scram on the bottom of the pool. Kingfishers back on the offensive. They have an opening. Not enough oxygen to go through. Pass. Blue team. Gonna try from the flanks. Trying to press through. Firenze is in control. Kingfishers. Trying to find an opening, pressing through. Defensive play, trying to find an option, trying to find an opening, nothing. Beautiful defensive play from Firenze. Kingfisher's gonna try again. Pass. Trying the flanks, no change. Pass again. Beautiful defensive play from Firenze. They actually managed to keep them away, and they're guarding the goal for a long time. Kingfisher's gonna try again. It's 1v1. No change. That's a good. They managed to go through with this. We have 2 for Kingfishers. Strong scrum. There was a chance that they could, that Firenze could save this point, but it seems that Kingfishers actually managed to go through with it. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Strong play from both teams with quite an interesting turn. Firenze is gonna go to the counter attack. Lost ball. Blue team recovers. Pass. Very quick reaction. They managed to save the situation just at the last second. This is unbelievable. Strong defensive play from Firenze. They just in the nick of time. They were wide open, and this was what they needed, a strong defense just to keep them away. And a little bit of luck, of course, this counts as well. We have a foul. Getting ready. We are seeing Firenze getting ready to defend. Change of the goalies again and again. For some technical issues, we are having a small timeout. We are waiting for the game to begin again after the technical issues have been solved. The signal has been given. They're back on it. We're having a scrum right in the middle of the pool. Trying to regain control, Firenze. Firenze, scrum, Kingfishers recover. White team still. Firenze trying to push through, trying to avoid the scrum. Dropped ball, Firenze recovers, they're going for the counter attack. Trying to find an opening. Kingfishers are pressing them off. But the basket is open. Scrum. Kingfishers manage to win the scrum. They proceed. They're trying to go for the counter attack. Pass. Lightning reaction. Pass. Kingfishers trying to find the opening. Dropped ball. Kingfishers recovered. Blue team. They have a chance. Trying to press through. No change. Scrum right next to the baskets. Defensive play from Firenze. They actually managed to hold them off. Kingfisher's gonna try again. They keep pressing. They try and find an opening. No go. They try again. Kingfishers trying to increase the score. Beautiful defensive play from Firenze. They managed to go for the counter attack. Firenze, surface play. Pass. Trying to find an opening. Firenze on the counter attack. Pass. Kingfishers. White team open. They proceed. Kingfishers trying to find an opening again. Trying to increase the score. No go. Beautiful defensive play from Firenze. They dropped ball. Kingfishers recovers. Scram next to the goal post, and Kingfishers are 4-0 against Firenze. One minute, almost 1.5 minutes on the clock. It all seems that Kingfishers have the game for now, but beautiful defensive play from Firenze. They have proven themselves some worthy opponents. Kingfishers have actually proven one more time for the 5th goal. 5-0, Kingfishers. They have shown some good quality game. Less than 1 minute on the clock. This is technically probably be the last attack of the game. Firenze is on the counter attack. They are proceeding, changing hands. Kingfishers again, trying to change the depth. Kingfishers dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Kingfishers trying from the sides. Firenze on the defensive. Kingfishers, they're going to try one more time. And this is it. This is the end of the first half. Kingfishers against Firenze. We're back with you for the second half. And we are back for the second half of the game. Kingfishers against Firenze. Kingfishers have the upper hand, 5-0. This is the start of the second half. Kingfishers trying to find an opening. He's probing the defenses. Has some scramming with the defensive players of Firenze. Firenze recovers. Pass. Trying to avoid the scram. Got caught. Change back to the surface. Kingfishers. Dropped ball, they recover. They're pressing against. Defensive play from Firenze, they managed to hold them off for now. Dropped ball, Firenze recovers. Tries to avoid the scram. Change of hands, Firenze on the counter-attack. Kingfishers keeping them secluded. Firenze trying to change. Kingfishers recover. Pass. Pressing. Kingfishers. He's gonna try from the flanks. Trying to find an opening. Pass. Firenze tries to steal. Kingfishers in control, try to find an opening. They're gonna try again. They have a chance. This is number 6. Kingfishers Firenze 6-0. A beautiful distraction from the two Kingfishers attacking members. One managed to make the opening and the other one to exploit it. Beautiful play. 6-0 for the Kingfishers. Teams are getting reorganized. Firenze has the ball. We are back on it. Firenze approaching for the counter-attack. Pass. Firenze recovers. Trying to go through with it. Kingfishers managed to steal. Bad pass and Kingfishers have the ball. They're open. They have a chance. This could be it. This is 7-0 for the Kingfishers. Beautiful play from both teams. Teams are getting reorganized. 7-0 for the Kingfishers. Second half. 7.5 minutes on the clock. Scram right below the surface. Firenze tries to recover, but Kingfishers interjects. Scram. Trying to gain control. Pass. Kingfishers. They have the opportunity. They're gonna try the flanks. Pass. From the other side. No change. They're gonna try again. Firenze on the defensive. Scram next to the basket. They're keeping up the pressure. There is a chance. This is extremely close. This is extremely dangerous. Dropped ball, but Kingfishers still keep pressing up, and this is number 8. Number 8 for Kingfishers. Though I have to admit that Firenze has a beautiful defensive play. They are giving them tit for tat. But the pressure always mounts, especially when exhaustion takes hold, when you don't have the necessary breath. It's always tough. It's always tough. But beautiful defensive play from Firenze, and Kingfishers, of course, beautiful point beautiful goals, beautiful attacks, and well coordinated. Scram. Right in the middle of the pool, trying to regain control. Firenze has the control, but they're fighting for it. Kingfishers try to keep up the ante. Firenze is still in control. They're trying to go through with the counter-attack. Pass. Firenze has a chance. This could be an answer. Kingfishers recovers. Good steal. Pass. Kingfishers on the active. Kingfishers trying to find an opening. Firenze defending. Firenze defending Kingfishers. They're trying to go again. Trying to find an opening. Firenze defending. Kingfishers again on the offensive. Change of the goals for Firenze. The Kingfishers trying to find an opening. They're trying to find an opening again for the 9th point. They're pushing them off, and yes, indeed, this is number 9 for the Kingfishers. Beautiful offensive play. 3.5 minutes on the clock, even less. Of course, nothing is ever decided, especially on a quick game like this, on a quick sport, which requires some extensive reactions, and speed is of the utmost important, but we can clearly see that the Kingfishers have the advantage. We saw them in Italy back in Jesi. They proved to be quite capable. Firenze in control. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Firenze, they're open. He has a chance to answer. Kingfishers managed to block off. Strong scrum. They're keeping Firenze away. Good defensive play from the Kingfishers. They're gonna go for the answer. They're gonna go for double digits. And indeed they do. They do. This is number 10. Two minutes on the clock until the end of the game. That's 2 minutes of the game. They have last chance to answer. Their defensive play has been quite good, especially in the beginning, but only defense is not enough. A good reaction with a clever counter-attack, which gives you a little bit more of an edge, is always required in this sport. They have started pushing again, but the last minutes of the game are not enough to score the necessary points, especially with such a big difference. They try to get the point just for the honor of it. Kingfishers managed to keep them away. Last minute of the game, Kingfishers are in control. Going for the counter attack. Basket is open. Half a minute. Firenze again on the defensive. Kingfishers 11. And that's it. This is the end of the second half almost. We have like a couple of seconds. That's it. Technically the game has been decided. Kingfishers have the win officially. That's it. But beautiful game from Firenze. They have proven to show some good defensive play, but it was not enough in order to tip the scales and guard the goals as it was needed. We'll be back with you for the next match. We're heading towards the next match. Half a minute going already. Osos, the winners of the first match of today. They have their opponents. This is technically like a Latino, a Spain game. Osos, Barcelona. We're expecting some interesting play from both teams. Both of them are quite experienced. So we're gonna see how it's gonna go. It's a Spain match. That's what it is. Both of them have experience, both of them are quite capable. 10 minutes on the clock. team defends. Barcelona tries to... Osos got blocked off. Beautiful attempt though. They're gonna try from the flanks this time. Blocked off again. Beautiful defensive play from Barcelona. White team. Osos recovers. They're trying to go. They're trying to go to the basket. They're trying to find an opening. No chance though. Trying again. White team. No change. Signal from the referee. We have a go. Teams are getting reorganized. This is technically the 5th match of today. Open League second leg from OACA Athens, 11th of October 2025. Barcelona on the offensive. Surface play, changing to central play. Changing the depth. They got blocked off, trying to regain the initiative. Pass, trying to pass through. No change. Scram. White team still in control. Barcelona recovers. They were looking for an opening, trying to find. White team, good defense though. They're keeping them away. Technically they are blocked off. They cannot even enter the territory. This strong defensive play from Osos. Barcelona is looking for an opening, trying to open up the score, to do something. It doesn't seem to be happening. They're looking for vulnerabilities and they don't seem to get it. They're trying. He just got pushed off. Osos have gotten control of the ball. They're trying to press, trying to free up their territory and go to the counter-offensive. They have a chance. Very, very quick counter-attack, and we indeed have 0-2 for Osos. Barcelona is 0. 6 minutes on the clock. This is the first half. Scram. Getting ready. Osos are trying to push through. And they managed to avoid the scram. They're pushing through. This could be number 3. Good cooperation between the teammates. But they got blocked off. Good defensive play from Barcelona. They saved some time, just enough to react and get the defenses in place. Barcelona. Osos are trying to go for number 3. Pass. Trying to find the vulnerability. Barcelona, good organized defense, keeping them away. They're gonna try from below. Osos got blocked off. Dropped ball, Osos recovers. Again. Pass. Osos going straight for the basket. They're trying the flanks. Pass, dropped ball. We seem to have number 3. Number 3 for Osos. Good blocking off though. We have to admit, good job for Barcelona as well for their defense. But the flanks were unguarded, and after some exhaustion set in, that was it. 0-3 for Osos. 3 minutes and a half on the clock. Barcelona is pressing on. Osos on the defensive. Trying to go through. No chance. Pass. White team. Barcelona on the defensive, trying to guard the basket. No change. Trying to find the vulnerability. Osos recovers. Organized defense from Barcelona, blocking them off. Osos pass, trying to find an opening. Pass again. Looking for a teammate. Barcelona organized, waiting for the offensive. Osos tries to pass through. No change. They're pressing on. Barcelona. Osos are trying to push through. No chance. Again, the defense is overwhelmed, but the offensive ran out of steam. Osos will try again. Barcelona keeping them away. No change. Osos will try again. This is the last minute of the game. Good steal from the Barcelona player. Good defensive play. Osos will try again. Yes, indeed, we have number 4. Good quality attacks. And of course, after a lot of pressure, they managed to go for number 4. We can technically already say that Osos has the game. These are the last 10 seconds. And this is officially the end of the game. The game goes for Osos, Spain. The Latino match has ended. This is the end of the second half. We'll be back with you for the next game. And we are back. Osos has the control of the ball. They're pressing up. Drops the ball, they recover. White team. Starting quick, starting aggressive to go ahead with the score. Indeed, this is another one. Blue team with the ball, they're going for the offensive. Trying to get organized for the attack. They managed to cover some distance. Dropped ball, blue team recovers. We can be sure that they will press their advantage. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Blue team. Pass, they're gonna try to find the vulnerability. No change. That's again. Osos defending. Quite a strong scrum, aggressive play. We can see some strength going around. Foul. Against Osos. Barcelona on the offensive, trying to get through. Osos has the ball. They're going for the counter attack. Quick and speedy. Barcelona just barely manages to cover the basket and provide any defense screen. But it was just enough to save the situation. Nevertheless, Osos will try again. First attack, second attack. Pass. They have an opening. They saved it just on time. Barcelona covers. Osos is pressing up. Back for the oxygen, changes hands. They have an opening. They managed to save it at the last minute. Osos will try again, and indeed, another one. Six and a half minutes on the clock. Scram. It seems we have a foul. Strong defense screen from Barcelona. Trying to press them away. Strong scrum right next to the basket. No change. Osos has the control of the ball. They're gonna try again. Indeed, indeed. Number 6. Less than 5 minutes on the clock. Everybody getting ready for the next phase. Barcelona on the offensive, trying to get the advantage. Dropped ball, Barcelona recovers, blue team. Strong scrum, changing of the depth. Barcelona tries to push through. They have an opening. Osos manages to block just in time. Barcelona will try again, trying the flanks. Osos recovers. Osos back on it. Basket is free. Barcelona manages just to cover it. Pass. Osos going for the offensive again. Trying the flanks. No change. This is number 7. Osos. Three minutes on the clock. Barcelona pass, blocked off, pass again. Osos change hands, scrum right in the middle, pass, got just in time, change of hands, pass. Osos found a very small opening. Barcelona manages to cover it just in time. They're wide open. And this is number 8. Eight points for Osos Spain. One and a half minutes on the clock. Scrum at the bottom of the pool. Barcelona in control, pass. Pass again. Scrum, they try to stop him. Aggressive play from both teams. Dropped ball, and we seem to have a foul. We have a pool foul against Barcelona, it seems. Half a minute. This will probably be the last point or the last offensive for the game. Barcelona against Osos 0-8. Osos will try again. Last seconds. This is the end. So this Spanish game 0-8 for Osos. We'll be back with you for the next game. And we are back. Kingfishers, Fysalis against Milan. Scrum right in the middle of the pool. Fysalis. Scrum right next to the basket. Good defense from blue team. Fysalis on the counter attack. Scrum. They got blocked off. And we have the first point of the match. Fysalis has the lead. Technically the hosting team. This is the Open League second leg in Athens, Greece. Milan on the counter offensive. Fysalis blocking. Fysalis. Good defensive play. Milan trying to find an option, trying to find an opening somehow. No go. Fysalis on the counter attack. Change of hands. Trying to block them off. Pass. Beautiful avoidance of the scrum, of the block. Trying to keep control. They're getting blocked off. Pass. Fysalis trying to find an opening. Blue team. Strong scrum. Blocking from Milan. They're trying to keep them away, but the pressure is mounting. Fysalis. Change of hands. Milano tries to avoid the scrum. We have a signal from the referee. Teams are getting reorganized. It seems we have a small disagreement. We have a foul towards Milan. Fysalis grabs the ball, they have control. Trying to find an opening. Milan is blocking. Pass. Scrum right next to the basket. Milan recovers. Surface play. Pass. Drops ball. Milan recovers. Fysalis steals. Scrum. Pass. Change of hands. Trying to open the distance. Trying to find an opening. Pass again. Good cooperative play from the Greek players. Dropped ball. Fysalis recovers. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Milan in control. Trying to open the distance. Pass. Milan on the counter offensive. This could be dangerous. Milan tries to find an opening. Pass. They're open. They can go through with it. Good blocking position from Fysalis. They're gonna try again. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. They're gonna try again. Milan trying to find an opening pass. Defensive play from the Fysalis team. Milan try from the sides. Dropped ball. Fysalis recovered. Greek team is advancing. Going for a quick counter-attack. Blocking from Milan. Tries to go through. Dropped ball. Fysalis recovers. Scrum with the Milanese defensive player. Blue team try to find an opening. Unlucky shot. Defensive play from Milan. They managed to keep them away, but the pressure is indeed mounting. Blue team on the offensive again. Blocked off. Blue team pass. They're gonna try from the flanks. Blue team. We have the second point for the Greek team. Fysalis Milan 2-0. Three minutes on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized, ready for the next push. Change of depth. Milan is on the offensive, trying to find an opening. Scrum at the bottom. Change of hands. No go. Fysalis defending. Scrum right next to the surface. Change of hands. Fysalis recovers. Blue team. Pass. Fysalis on the counter attack. This could be dangerous. Blocking off. Managed to avoid the scrum pass. Change of hands. Trying to find an opening. Pass. Blue team. Dropped ball. Fysalis recovers. Pass. Dropped ball. Change of control. Milan. Scrum. Fysalis fighting for the control of the ball. No change. Change of hands. Pass. They have an opening. Strong attack by Milan. And they managed to defend just on the last minute. That was very, very, very dangerous. This was a very big opportunity for Milan. They managed to save it at the last minute. Just pushing the ball away. Scrum right above the surface. Fighting to open up the territory. Fysalis is pushing. Strong scrum. Aggressive play from both teams. Half a minute on the clock for the end of the first half. Signal from the referee. Teams are getting reorganized. We have a foul towards Milan. Fysalis on the counter attack. Pass, dropped ball, Milan reclaims. Fysalis. This is the end of the first half. Fysalis on the lead with 2 points. Beautiful game from both teams. Aggressive stances, aggressive play. A lot of good chances for both teams. Milan has also provided some beautiful opportunities. We will see how the second half goes. We are getting ready for the second half. Fysalis against Milan. Ball is set. The teams are about to begin. Fysalis on the lead with 2 points. This is Underwater Rugby Open League from Athens. 11th of October 2025. This is the second leg. All of the matches have a duration of 11 minutes. We have seen some beautiful play from all of the teams. We are expecting to see something even better on the ones that are following. This is technically the 6th match of the day. Scrum trying to regain control. We need a decisive pass. Change of hands, try to find an opening. Milan does not allow it. Keeping them on the distance, Fysalis tries to push through. Change of hands. Blocking from Milan. Pass. Fysalis trying to find an opening, blue team. Blue team from the side. Milan recovers. They manage to go to the counter attack. They're trying to open up the distance between the basket and the ball so that they can go for the counter attack. Scrum, trying to find an opening. Pass. No go. Change of direction. Changing the depth. Pass again. Opening. Trying to go through with a goal. This could be dangerous. It seems we had another signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. Foul. Milan in control. And we're off again. Fysalis on the defensive. Fysalis going for the counter-offensive. Pass, change of direction, scram right out below the surface. Change of hands. Trying to go lower. No change. Scram, Milan has control of the ball. Tries to go for the point. Getting blocked. They managed to salvage the situation right in the last minute. Pass. Fysalis pressing on. Pass again. Trying to find an opening, no go. Blue team getting reorganized. Milan on the defensive, keeping them away. They're looking for a window of opportunity, but the Milanese have managed to organize their defense. They're trying from the side. Milan recovers. Another attempt. Blue team tries again. Pass, this could be it. This could be it. Good blocking from Milan. Change of hands, Milan recovers. Good opportunity for the Greek team. Unfortunately, the Milanese defenders managed to keep them at bay. Good defensive structure and good defensive play from the Milanese team. They managed to keep them away, and they have actually managed to block them off a lot of the times when the Greek team tries to pierce and go to the basket itself. Five and a half minutes on the clock. Blue team tries again. Tries from the side, getting blocked off. They're gonna try again from the side. Milanese defenders blocking. Change of the goalkeeper. Lost the ball, lost control, but managed to recover. Fysalis. We have a foul towards Fysalis. Aggressive play. Teams are getting reorganized for the execution of the foul. Milan. Pass. No change, didn't have the necessary cooperation from the teammates in order to make the necessary stand and proceed with the change of the score. Strong, aggressive play from Milan. They're trying, they want the point. They're trying again. Blue team recovers. Fysalis, try again. Dropped ball. Blue team again trying to press. No change. Pass. They are advancing. Dropped ball. This could be dangerous. They're open. Unfortunately, he was outnumbered. Situations like this always prove that you always need a teammate or at least someone else to be close to you so you can proceed with the necessary pass and the necessary coordination for any diversions and of course attacks or even in defending the goalposts. So one against everybody is never a good choice. Teams are getting reorganized, trying to find their necessary strength. Blue team backs off, trying to find the opening. Milanese defense players are organized well enough to keep them at bay. They're going to try again. Fysalis. Pass. Trying to find an opening, guarding the ball. They're keeping up the pressure. Fysalis will try from the side. They're gonna try again. The pressure is just enormous. 4 Milanese defenders push them off. Good defensive play from Milan. Fysalis, blue team. Pass. Scrum right next to the goalpost. Pass. Change of hands. Last minute on the clock. They're trying to find the opening. They lost the ball. Milan steals the ball and manages to salvage the situation. Milan on the counter offensive. Blocked. Pass. Good attempt at stealing from the Fysalis team. Scrum right below the surface. Last seconds on the clock. Dropped ball, blue team. Pass. Dropped ball. Milan recovers, but it's already too late. Fysalis, Milan 2-0. This is the end of the second half. Next up, Barracudas against Puy L Eveque. It's UK against France, technically. So, you see the names of the players right in front of in your screens right now. Both teams with experience and quite strong. We are expecting a beautiful play from both of them. And we are off. Barracudas have the first control of the ball. PLE blocking. Barracudas. Drop the ball. Barracudas. Pass. Puy L Eveque blocking. Blue team. Puy L Eveque steals. Blocked off pass. Scram right in the center. Dropped ball. PLE control the ball, pass. Going for the counter offensive. Looking for the pass. Surface play. Pass. Trying to find an opening, blocked off. Pass. Puy L Eveque is pressing up. Pass again, looking for the opening. This could be a chance. Dropped ball, Barracudas recover. Pass. Barracudas on the counter offensive. Pass. Changing the depth one more time. Pressing up. Pass. Barracudas. Pass. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque recovers. PLE. Dropped ball. Pass. Good avoidance. Trying to avoid the scram. Twice. Beautiful, beautiful. Agility, and this is how PLE gets their first point. They managed to avoid 2 times the scram, which always takes time and always breaks down any offensive. It eats time, it eats energy, and it always stops the game, so to say. So we have a point. No? And we're off. PLE on the lead. Barracudas going for the counter offensive, try to get the point for themselves as well. Pressing up. We have signal. We're expecting the decision from the referee. We have a penalty, as it seems. We're expecting the final decision. The referee team is discussing the decision. It is a penalty. We have a replay of the penalty. Strong scrum. But in the end, it doesn't seem to have made a difference. And we are back on it. We have for the referees Manuel, Serkan, Elia, Ersin and Bülent assisting for the referee team. Thank you very much. Zero, 1 for PLE, Puy L Eveque. The French team is pressing on. Blocked off, no change. That was quite dangerous, but Barracudas managed to salvage the situation. PLE and the Barracudas are on the offensive again. He covered most of the distance. Not enough strength to proceed anymore. Barracudas on the offensive pass. They have a small opening, they can use it. No go. Change of hands. Keeping up the pressure. Pass again. Puy L Eveque defending. Change of hands. PLE steals the ball, proceeds for the counter attack. 2 people. Beautiful cooperative game. Pass. Another pass. Blocked off. Barracudas trying to defend. Surface play. PLE changing the depth, trying to go for the goal. The basket is open. Indeed. PLE 0-2. Four minutes left on the clock till the end of the first half. Barracudas versus Puy L Eveque. Good technique from the French team. They have managed to actually put those 2 goals in with a good technique, which shows that they have been doing their training. Good stuff. Barracudas have a good defensive play, and they managed to keep up the pressure, but they just did not have the necessary stamina, maybe, for to finish the job. But still, mounting pressure most of the time is more than enough to give you some points. This is Underwater Rugby Open League second leg. Dropped ball. We had some delays. Puy L Eveque dropped ball. Puy L Eveque recovers. PLE pass. Scrum. Stopped by Barracuda. Surface play, dropped ball. Pieli tries to recover. Blue team, Barracudas, going for the offensive. They have an opening. They can use it, but no go, no luck. Pass, trying again. No change. Free basket. Scrum right above the basket. Pieli, control the ball, pressing for the offensive. They have an opening. This could be something. Pass, right open. Number 3. One and a half minutes on the clock for the end of the first half. Barracudas against Puy L Eveque. Signal from the referee, we have a foul towards Barracudas. Last minute on the clock. Pieli, pass. Barracudas tried to push through. Puy L Eveque still in control. Surface play. Pass. Changing of the depth. Surface play again. Pieli looking for the opening. Dropped ball. This is the end of the first half. Barracudas, Puy L Eveque 0-3. We'll be back with you for the second half. Second half. 0-3 for PLE. Barracudas have actually managed to reorganize themselves a little bit. We hope for the best for them as well on the second half, to have the points changing, just to have a little bit more of excitement and a little bit of agony for the game. PLE still on the offensive, control of the ball, trying to find the opening. Barracudas pressing on. Cooperative game, pass. Changing to surface play. PLE defending. Trying to press through. This could be an option, this could be something. No luck. PLE goes for the counter-attack. Change of hands. Trying from above. Pass. Flanks, trying to find the... Had a very good chance, had a very good opening there. They're gonna try again. This could be something. Strong scrum right at the basket. And indeed, it counts. Puy L Eveque 4. Eight minutes on the clock. Barracuda dropped the ball. Barracuda pass. Blue team tries to avoid the scram. Dropped ball. Barracudas recovers. Trying from the bottom. Good control of the ball. Barracuda still in control. PLE tries to grab. No go, no chance. Dropped ball. Barracuda recovers, blue team. PLE goes for the steal. Puy L Eveque still in control. Scram, pass. Pass, PLE. Changing the level of the game, goes to the surface. Pressing from above. Pass, dropped ball, PLE recovers, there is a chance. Pass. Barracudas defending. PLE. Barracuda recovers. Blocking from PLE. Barracudas for the counter-attack. Trying to find a teammate for the pass. He's outnumbered. Pass. Barracudas try from the sides. Pass again. Another option. Basket is open. Dropped ball. PLE recovers. Quick reaction, avoiding the scram. Pass from the back, PLE recovers. Good chance for a counter-attack. Changing angle. Cooperation from PLE, they have a chance, good coordination, they are open. Defensive play from the Barracudas, blocking them off. PLE has the chance and they insist. They want the point, and they got it. Barracuda, Puy L Eveque, 0-5. Five minutes on the clock. Barracudas on the offensive. Trying to find the angle to push through. No change. Drop the ball, Barracudas recover. PLE, scrum right next to the basket. Surface play, changing hands. PLE recovers, heads for the surface, changing her hands. Strong scrum initiated. Signal from the referee, we have a foul. It is against the PLE as it seems. Players are getting reorganized. Three minutes. Barracudas have a chance. Pass. He's trying the sides. PLE blocking. Dropped ball. PLE recovers. Puy L Eveque pass. Pass again. White team open up. Blocked off. They managed to avoid it. Pass. White team on the offensive. They have a chance. And this is number 6. Barracudas, Puy L Eveque, number 6. Beautiful, simple technique from the French. 2 minutes on the clock of the second half. We can say that already the match has been decided mostly. But we definitely could see some extra points from either side. Barracudas. Scrum right next to the basket. Barracudas trying to go for the point. Dropped ball. PLE recovers. We have a signal from the referee. We have a foul towards PLE. Last seconds of the match. No change. Barracudas, Puy L Eveque, 0-6. We'll be back with you shortly for the next match. Welcome again. This is Open League second leg in Athens, 11th of October 2025. We have now one of the more interesting guests here in Europe, coming from Singapore. The UWR. It's one of their first appearances so far, and going against Toulouse. So from Singapore against Toulouse. Players getting reorganized, trying to push through. We have a strong scrum right at the surface. Signal from the referee, it seems we have a foul. White team defending. We're waiting for the organization of the foul. Signal is given. They're trying to push through. Toulouse pressing. No change. Strong scrub next to the goal, next to the basket. No change. Getting reorganized. Scrum right at the surface. Aggressive play. We can see a lot of people going back and forth. Toulouse trying to press on. Stopped again. Signal from the referee. We have a foul towards the Singaporeans. Towards the Toulousans. Blue team pressing on. Going for the counter attack. Toulouse on the defensive. Pass. Toulouse trying to press on. On the counter offensive, one more time. One more time. Toulouse. Pass. Blue team recovers. Pass. Surface play. Scrum. Trying to break through. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Dropped the ball again. White team recovers. We have a foul. Blue team pass. Trying to avoid the fight. Trying from below. Pass. White team goes for the steal. Pass. Drop ball. White team recovers. Small misunderstanding between the teammates trying to fix their coordination. White team. Pass. Goes for the surface. Pass again. Change of the level. Stopped by the blocking. Blue team recovers. Pass. Pass again. Looking for an opening. No change. Blue team one more time. There is a chance. And this should be a point. We're waiting for the decision. Officially. 4 minutes on the clock till the end of the first half. Toulouse has the lead, goes for the offensive. To the side, trying again. Singapore tries to go through with it. Blue team, strong scram right at the bottom of the pool. Dropped ball. Toulouse recovers. We have a signal from the referee. This seems to be a foul. Aggressive play. Pass. Blue team. Try from the sides. He needs to find an opening. No change. Gonna try again. Tries the flanks. Blocked off. Some of the teammates try to provide some assistance. Strong blocking force from Toulouse. The basket is guarded. No change. We have a signal from the referee. Aggressive play. Seems we have a penalty maybe. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Two minutes on the clock. We're waiting for the execution of the penalty. Quite a fast reaction. We expected a stronger scram. Good blocking force from the French team as well. Gonna try again. And it is. This is the second one for the Singaporeans. Strong defense though in the beginning from the French player. But indeed after some time the time is always against you in this when you have a penalty. The goalie has to fight for it very much in order to protect his basket. It is tricky. Less than 1 minute till the end of the first half. Toulouse tries to go through. They need an opening. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Scrum next to the goalkeeper. No change. They try to find an opening. They're gonna try from the sides. The basket is open. This is number one. This is first point for Toulouse, right at the end, right at the end, right at the end. Yes, it counts. And technically this is the end of the first half. This is like last second. Quite an interesting development. A sweet way to end the first half. 2-1. We'll be back with you for the second half. And we are back for the second half. The Singaporeans are on the lead, 2 against 1. Quite an interesting game so far we've seen on the first half. We're expecting the same and even better during the second half. Pass for Toulouse. Changing of hands, trying to go through with a counter-attack. The Singaporeans have control. Signal from the referee, we have a foul as it seems, yes. And we are back on it. Pass. Pass again, dropped ball, white team recovers. Scrum right at the bottom. Blue team. Change hands. Blocked off. Toulouse, pass. The Singaporeans have an opening. They got blocked off. Good defensive play from the French. White team recovers. Scram, dropped ball, blue team. Change hands. Blue team. Pass. Surface play. Pass again. Pass. Good defensive play from Toulouse. Blue team. Pass, trying to find an opening. Defensive play from the French team. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Trying to open up the distance. Strong pressure from the team from Singapore. They really do not leave the territory of the French. They're keeping the game there and they're mounting up the pressure as much as possible. They're doing that one more time and now, trying to find their way, trying to find an opening. They're waiting for the vulnerability to exploit it and try to have the control of the ball in the French territory. Looking for a teammate, looking for some coordination. Pass, second pass. He's trying from above, pass, going centrally. Blocked off. Blocked off and sent to the surface. French defense holding for now. Pass. The Singaporeans will try again. Pass. Surface play. Changing again the depth. Pass. Re-coordination of the team. Getting organized. Pass. Going from above. Trying from the sides. Cooperation of the Singaporean teammates. Pass, trying to find the open. They are open. They have a chance. They need to press a little more. This is close. And indeed, they managed to use the situation to their advantage, and we have the third point for the Singaporeans. 3-1. Good coordination. It took some time, but we have to admit that mounting up the pressure always pays off. Nevertheless, the French team has managed to give a beautiful defense. But nevertheless, they had to give up at one moment because, as I said, exhaustion affects everybody. Even if you don't have the strength to pressure, do not pressure. But if you don't have the strength to defend, then you have to counter-attack. You have to open the distance. You have to push them away. That goes for any team, that goes for any style. This is underwater rugby is a reactive sport, is a strong one, it's a quick one, it needs lightning reflexes. Four minutes on the clock till the end of the game. Singaporeans are going to try again. Blue team, they have an opening again. They keep pressuring. That was a close call. Defense of the French team. Strong pressure, strong fight. They are scrumming right next to the basket. Beautiful play from both teams. Quite an aggressive one as well. Singaporeans, blue team recovers, pass. Scrum again. Getting blocked off, pass. Changing the depth, going below. White team recovers. Try to go to the counter attack, no go. Blue team is keeping up the pressure. Surface play. Trying to find an opening. This could be something more. This is dangerous. Strong scrum right above the basket. Good defensive play from the French team. Blue team tries again. Pass. They're open. There's a nice chance there. No go, no change. White team recovers, presses on. Blocked off. White team recovers. Last minute on the clock. We have a signal from the referee, we have a foul. Aggressive play. Pulling. Last 10 seconds. Technically, this is the last possible option. That's it. 3-1. Blue team from Singapore. One of the more special teams here in Europe. We haven't seen them play too much. Now it was a nice time to get to know them. Beautiful defensive play from Toulouse as well. 3-1. We'll be back with you for the next match. Welcome back to the next game. Jesi from Italy against Vienna from Austria, of course. Both capable teams. Jesi actually was one of the hosting teams for the first leg of the Open League. This is the second leg of the Open League of Underwater Rugby. It was a beautiful tournament in a beautiful leg, I can say. In Italy as well, we saw some beautiful skills from all the teams. Some very interesting scores as well. Some unusual. Some and as well some strong plays between the, so to say, the hard hitters of the Open League. But yes, Jesi was one of the hosting teams. Here in Greece, Fysalis is one of the hosting teams. Probably the only one from Greece. Transmitting live from Oaka in Athens. Going for the counter-offensive, going for the flanks, looking for an opportunity. The Italians have the ball. Vienna manages to recover. Pass. Far pass, actually. He has a good chance of going through. No change. Needs to find an opening. White team, Vienna tries to find an opening from one side, from the other side. This is a lot of pressure. Signal from the referee. We have a foul, as it seems. We might even have a penalty here. We have the teams getting reorganized for the penalty. We're waiting for the signal. We will see how this will go. Vienna goes for the penalty. Needs to find the space, needs to find the opportunity, needs to find the opening. And he does. Indeed, indeed, indeed. 8 minutes on the clock and Vienna is in the lead. 0-1 after an executed penalty. Quite quick, effective. Said and done. First half. Scram, trying to push through, blocked off. The Italians are pressing on. White team recovers. Vienna on the offensive tries to go for the counter-attack. They're open. They have a chance. This could be the second one. Pass. Jesi just got on time to salvage the situation. No change. Vienna trying to find an opening. One side, the other side as well. And we do have the second one. 0-2. For Vienna. We're continuing. They try the flanks. Vienna defending. Surface play. Surface play. Vienna recovers. Dropped ball. They're going for the steal. Pass. He's advancing to the side. They have a good opening. They get just in time. This is number 3. Quick reaction, and the Italian team was not in time to save this time the situation. Not enough defenders, not the necessary preparation time for a successful defense was not enough in this situation. 0-3 for Vienna. Scrum right at the surface. Yes, he managed to hold on the... Have a signal from the referee. This is foul. Teams are getting reorganized. Vienna blocking, trying to grab the ball. White team controlling. Pass. Starting to go from the sides. Good coordination between the players. There is a chance. Blue team recovers and manages to push back. Jesi trying to fight off. Surface play. Trying to go below again. Quick change of the depth. Blue team still in control. Pass. We have a breach of the line, as it seems. He was out of bounds. Game resumes. Vienna on the takes the initiative. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool, tries to find a solution, tries to push through, tries to avoid the scrum unsuccessfully. Strong blocking force from the Viennese. We have another foul. Last 2 minutes of the game. The last 2 minutes of the first half. Last minutes right now. The Viennese are leading the game. 0-3. Jesi is trying to score some points. We see them actually putting a lot of effort, trying to push away the white team, trying to have a point, trying to make the difference. It is difference that technically can be covered. We have seen even more crazy differences in the underwater rugby, which have been turned around like 1,000 times. Viennese team blocking. The Italians have a good chance here. But unfortunately, there's no offensive capacity. They got pushed back. White team back on the offensive. This is the end of the first half. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for the second half. This is the beginning of the second half. Jesi of Italy against Vienna of Austria. The Italians have the lead now. They're going for straight away to the attack. They managed to win the first scrum of the game, of the half, which is always technically the first fight to get the initiative at the 31st seconds of the half, when technically the ball is dropped. Strong scrum right next to the basket of Vienna, without any big changes. They seem to be organized for now. Well, they took a breather as well, so this also counts. You can always see when a team is a little more relaxed or is trying to pressure up the hits opponents. But the Viennese are organized in their defense for now. If the Italians manage to score the points that they need, they can technically turn around the whole thing. We are still waiting for whatever chances that they might get, like this one. Quite a good chance right there for the Italians. No change, of course. Good defensive play from the Viennese. But there was a good chance. They were exposed. Blue team. Trying to find the necessary angle to perform properly. To find the way through. White team is advancing through. Good coordination between the players. They help out the teammates, but the scrum goes to the surface, delaying the whole action. Pass. Trying from below one more time. He couldn't escape the scrum. Pass again, they're close. Good chance. This could be dangerous. They can pick up the pressure. But now they are outnumbered. Good defensive play from the Italians. Pressing through. The game has turned to into a scrum towards the surface of the pool. But at least it's a necessary evil just to push away the opponents from your territory. At this moment, the blue team really requires this. But Viennese going back to the counter-offensive, trying to find an option somewhere to enter. This is dangerous. They are exposed. Good defensive play from the Italians. Blue team on the counter-attack. This was skill, this was luck, this was technique. Good. The blue team has managed to push up to the middle. Managed to save from getting the 4th point. Now they try to counter-attack. Lost control and regained pass. Blue team blocked off. White team on the steal. Lost ball recovered by white team. The Viennese keep pressing on. Trying to push the game into the Italian territory. Pass, white team. Quick advance. Beautiful, beautiful avoidance of the enemy defender. And this is number 4. He managed on time to push away the defender of the blue team just in time to make the necessary maneuver and give us the 4th point. 0-4 for Vienna. Agility and good reflexes. Six minutes till the end of the match. Jesi is pushing through. Lost the ball, recovered though. Pressing again. Trying to find an opening. The Viennese are fighting against it. Blue team recovers. Surface play. Pass. Lost the ball, recovers. They're going for the counter attack. They're open. It's just them and the defender. And unfortunately, he was outnumbered. This was not enough. 0-5 for Vienna. It was just the goalkeeper against the 2 attackers. It was not enough. It's easy always to maneuver around one player, especially since the goal is the one who's guarding the basket, who is to be confused, and they have to move him away from the basket or just make a redirection, a feint, in order to open up the goal post. The Italians have pushed again, trying to open up the score for their side as well. They have some very good attacks, but the Viennese always manage to make a better counter-attack and keep the score higher. But still, they have tested the defenses a lot of times, and they always had some good chances. But sometimes all you need is a little bit of luck, a little bit of synchronicity and coordination between the team players in order just to go through with the point that you need. Because there are a lot of chances, there are a lot of dangerous moments for either side. It's how you exploit them that makes the difference. White team recovers, they're going for the counter-attack. Pass. Trying to go for the steal, no success. White team trying to block him. Got almost on time. This is number 6. 0-6 for Vienna. Vienna, 2.5 minutes on the clock. Blue team tries from the side this time. Dropped ball. Vienna recovers. White team pressing on. They are open. They can manage to save this. Blue team tries to steal, tries to block away the attackers. Good. This was a perfect example of a correct defense. More defenders, there were 2 against 1. So technically they had all they need in order to avoid any further update on the score and have a successful defense. They're gonna try again, Vienna. Jesi trying to go for the steal. Blue team defending. Blue team's defense have been coordinated and they're going for the counter attack. They're opening up their territory, trying to open up the distance. Last minute. Surface scram. Vienna tries to go for the last point. And indeed they do. This is number 7 for Vienna. This is the end of Jesi versus Vienna 0-6. We'll be back with you with the second match, with the next match. Scram right at the basket. If I can block, they have a chance. They're keeping up the pressure. They managed to block it off. They're exposed, but they managed to cover it up. Signal from the referee. Indicates the foul towards the white team, towards the blue team. Pass. White team, scrammer. Pass to the white team again. Pass, trying from above, trying from below. Blue team. Pass. Going for the counter attack. They have a chance. They are open. And we have the first point of the match for the Italians. Valtellina. 0-1 against the EGE University. Against the Italians, so it's 1-0. White team tries the corner. 7 minutes on the clock until the end of the first half. Pass. Blue team steals. Has control of the ball. Pass. Blocked off. Strong scram right at the bottom of the pool. Blue team recovers. White team looking for the opening. Blue team looking for the opening. Signal from the referee. We have a foul. Scram. White team looking for the opening from the side. Pass. Ball dropped. Blue team recovers. Pass from the back, good technique. Blue team advancing. They have a very good chance. Basket is open. Good reaction from the white team. Let's see if this will be enough. We have a point, as it seems here. Four and a half minutes till the end of the first half. EGE University 2-0. Blue team one more time on the quick reaction. Quick counter attacks. Almost unexpected. Strong scrum right next to the basket. White team tries to defend. This is dangerous. They managed to hold them off. This could be enough time for them to help out the defense. White team still holding. But the EGE University is indeed keeping up the pressure. Pressing on. We have another point for the Turkish team. Three minutes till the end of the first half. Italian team tries to press through, pass. Scrum got blocked, pass. Changing the depth. Pass one more time. They need an opening. Scrum trying to defend. Control moves to the Turkish team. Trying to advance, pass. Quick reaction from the Turkish team. They have a chance. Opponent's basket is exposed. They're gonna try again. And this is number 4. Italian team trying to find an open from the sides, still in control, moving to the surface. Strong scram, ball changes hands. EGE University tries to push through, dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Pass. They have another chance. This is the last minute. Dropped ball, white team recovers. They managed to salvage the situation and avoid a costly point for them. They're gonna try again. Blue team recovers. The basket is exposed. There is a chance. Scrum right next to the basket. No luck. But the scrum still is going on. They have a chance to make this a 5. Good defense play from the Italian team. But this is the end of the first half. We'll be back with you for the second half. This is the beginning of the second half. EGE University against the Italian team of Valtellina. 5-0. The Turkish team is on the lead. Strong scrum. The Italians are in control. Almost lost the ball there. Trying to push inside the opponent's territory. Good pass. They have a possibility here. Quite a strong and tactical move, but unfortunately not enough. A good reorganization of the Turkish team, just in time to save the situation and from becoming any worse. EGE University pass. They're trying to block unsuccessfully. Signal from the referee. Seems we have a foul. Blue team pressing on, pass, trying to find an opening. Trying to find an opening, keep pressing on. White team tries to block away. EGE University, beautiful saving from the Italian team 2 times. Now this is something that you don't see a lot of times, but still it was not enough. Number 6 for the EGE University, but beautiful defensive play from Valtellina. The Italian defense player managed to actually pull the ball 2 times before, unfortunately, the 3rd time it counted in. Beautiful defensive play from the white team. Pass, dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Blue team advancing, got blocked off. Pass, unsuccessful. Pass again. This time they managed to move it through. They're looking for an opening, trying to get somehow inside. They're changing their coordination. They have another chance. They're trying the flanks, the other flank, and through the center as well. This is a strong scrum right at the basket. White team managed to steal the ball, managed to go to the counter attack. Dropped ball, blue team recovers. Pass. Pass again, looking for the angle, trying to go through with it. Pass. Trying from below. There is a chance here. White team manages to defend. Regain control. And they're going in for the counter attack. Scram. White team still in control. Pass. Pass again. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Dropped ball again. Blue team recovers. The basket is open. This could be dangerous. Got blocked off just in time. Let's see if this will be enough. Italian team trying to press through. Blocked off. Blue team recovers. Scrum. Dropped the ball again. Blue team managed to recover again. Good defense from the white team. Trying their best. Basket is open. Less than 5 minutes on the clock till the end of the match. And this is number 7 for the blue team. Minutes till the end of the match. Valtellina is trying to open up the score. Valtellina is It's trying to open up the score, but the EGE University does not allow them any breathing room. Strong offense again. They managed to save it one more time. It seems we have a foul here. Have a penalty. Teams are getting reorganized for the penalty. Two and a half minutes. Everybody's getting ready. And the signal has been given. This is one versus the other. They're keeping the basket safe for now. Trying to push him off. Valtellina is keeping still control of the basket. They have a chance to keep them away. Dropped ball, dropped ball. But it was not quick enough. So this is number 8 for the EGE University. Less than 1 minute and a half till the end. Technically, the game has been decided for the Turkish University with such a big lead on the score. It was an interesting match, nevertheless. Both teams have showed a lot of possibilities, a lot of skills in general. But the EGE University is kinda more experienced in this. We have seen them in some older matches as well. They have really proved themselves a lot of time. Like this one right now. Technically, this should be the 9th point for the EGE University. We have less than 20 seconds on the clock. This is technically the last scene of the match. This is the last operation, the last moves. Whatever happens is now. That's it. 9-0 for the EGE University against the Valtellina from Italy. We'll be back with you for the next match. Next up, Graz versus Osos from Spain. Austria versus Spain. Both teams quite capable. We are expecting an interesting and beautiful play from both of them. And with the Osos opening the score, we are officially at 0-1. Less than 1 minute inside on the game. Strong scrum right at the surface. Osos going for the second one. Quick reaction. 0-2. Teams are getting reorganized. Graz is trying to go for the offensive. Strong scrum, tries to go through. White team recovers. Surface to bottom. Try to steal the ball, tries through. Strong scrum, changing the depth again. Osos in control of the ball, tries from below, pass. That's from the side. This could be easy. Good defense from Graz. They managed to repel and they're going for the counter attack. Pass. Trying from the side, tries to avoid the scrum. Pass. Blue team advancing. They have an opening. No chance. Trying again. Strong scrum right at the basket. They're trying to open up the score. Osos has control of the ball. He's advancing towards the basket. Quick reaction. They might be on time, and yes, indeed, this is 3. Double envelopment. Pass goes deeper. Osos managed to reclaim. Graz. Strong scrum right next to the surface. They have a chance. Blue team. There's an opening. Strong defense from the Osos as well. They have a chance. The Osos are managed to save the situation. Pass. Moving towards the enemy position. Enemy goal. Pass. The Austrians try to block. poor defensive coordination from the Austrians. They opened up just at the moment of the attack. Just at the moment. They tried to save the situation, but unfortunately they left themselves open, and this is number 4 for Osos. Trying to go through for the counter-attack. Pass. But not enough time to make a difference, as it seems. Outnumbered, but still a strong scrum just to delay. The Osos gives the pass. Graz steals, blue team. Pass. Trying to find the opening. Strong defensive play from the white team. Blue team tries from the side. Osos recovers, dropped ball. Pass. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Blue team manages to steal, but the white team recovers. White team, coordinated attack. One next to the other. Good cooperation, nice pass. There is a chance here. They're keeping up the pressure, but it seems that the blue team has managed to fend them off, or to do a good defensive play and go for the counter-attack. Got stopped, but they managed to proceed, pass. Trying to recapture the initiative, trying to get the ball. 3 minutes on the clock. White team, the Osos are pressing on. Tries from the flanks. White team. Strong defense from Graz. White team tries to push through. Less than 2.5 minutes for the end of the first half. Trying to find some plan, a good coordination in order to proceed with it and increase the score even further. Pass. Changing the depth again, trying to find the necessary angle, exactly how to push through. But we can see that the Austrian defenses are quite capable, more than capable to be a blocking force to the Spanish. They're gonna try from the sides. Pass. Pass again. This is number 5. One minute till the end of the first half. gonna give it one last try. Maybe they will get lucky. Osos manages to recapture. The Austrians as well. Scrum in the middle of the pool. These are the last 10 seconds. Graz, Osos, 0-5. We will be with you for the second half. Second half, Graz versus Oso from Spain. Austria versus Spain. Although this is technically the Open League, the second leg. During the November, we will also have the national teams, the tournament for them as well. The score is 0-5 with Oso in the lead. Scrum right in the middle of the pool. Oso grabs the initiative. They're pressing on. The Austrians try to make a defensive screen, but the Spanish are keeping up the pressure. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Osos again. Dropped ball. They lost the chance. They keep pressing up and they manage to go for number 6. White team, 6 points. Pass. Pass again. They try to avoid the scrum. They manage it. They just need some speed to go through with it. Got blocked right before the corner. The ball is moved away, trying to win some territory. Trying to block him off. White team advancing, goes for the counter-attack. Pass. Osos have a very good chance here. But unfortunately here they are outnumbered. There is a chance though, they're keeping up the pressure. When they manage to find the necessary time for it, they could go through. As long as they find an opening, a vulnerability, something that they can exploit. 0-6. The score with the Spanish team in the lead. Going for the counter-attack. Pass. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Scrumming again. White team. Change of hands. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Strong defensive play from blue team. Trying to block off the attack. He's going to try from the flanks. They're outnumbered, but this might actually work. The scrumming again. Pass. It seems that both of the teams are getting exhausted after during this time. There's so much time of scrumming inside the water, counter-attack to counter-attack. It's of course it is exhausting. You can understand that this tempo cannot be held up for very long. So the oxygen and the downtime of each player, with every second that passes, increases it as well. Scrum to the surface. Graz trying to go through. There is a chance. There is a chance. They are open for now. They might manage to go through with it. There is a chance. They are open. And yes, indeed, indeed. Blue team manages the first point so far. Beautifully done with a good technique at the needed time. So we officially have 1-6. Beautiful counter-attack. It was just fast enough to make the difference. The Osos are trying to answer this point. They have another 4.5 minutes to do that, technically. Well, since we have already opened up the score from the side of the Austrians, there is a chance that may go even further. We have seen a lot of different things happening in the underwater rugby. dynamic play. This can always change. This is a chance, for example, now. Maybe the force was not enough. White team recovers. White team. Blue team. Scrum in the middle of the pool. White team steals the ball. They try to proceed. Pass. They're open. There's a very good chance. This is number 7 for Osos. Open baskets, easy. He was quick enough, he was agile enough, and he got through the point. 3 minutes on the clock till the end of the match. We expect to have some further points. Signal from the referee. We have a foul for Mask, aggressive play, pulling Mask. Strong scrum. Quick, strong reaction. They are pressing their leg. They want to go through with it. They want it to be done. They want to be done with it completely. Good defensive play from Graz. From Graz, the Austrian team. Pass. Trying to find the angle. Surface. Pass down. Again. There is a chance that this might be the number 8. Good defensive play from the Austrians. They managed to stave off the pressure, because Osos has been pushing for a long time. They have been pushing the whole game and giving more and more pressure. But this tactic, of course, sometimes has some drawbacks. Any unexpected counter-attack, or maybe a quite agile and capable counter-attack, player with a counter-attack that might be just enough to score a couple of points on an empty basket, or get 1 versus 1 with the goal keep. Like the point that we saw was made by the Austrians. Half a minute. Technically the game has been already decided. It was an interesting game with a lot of interesting points, attacks and counter-attacks. The Osos have the game. Technically this is the last 10 seconds. The only option is maybe for 1 point more. One 7. We'll be next with you for the next match. This will be the Kingfishers, as it seems, with the EGE University. With the winner of the second game. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for the next match. So it's gonna be Kingfishers against Milan. Next up is Kingfishers versus Milan. The Italians and of course the worldwide team. The internationals, which have members from all around the world. Quite an interesting, so to say, mixture of members. Strong scrum right in the center of the pool. Strong scrum right in the middle of the pool. Milan has the control of the ball, pressing up. White team. The Kingfishers trying to regain control of the ball. Scrum. Change of the depth. Milan is pressing quite hard. Kingfishers advancing. Blocked. Pass. Milan blocking. Kingfishers trying to push through. No luck. Scrum right below the surface. Strong, aggressive play. Kingfishers have the ball, is looking for a teammate just to coordinate and go for the attack. Milan blocking. Kingfishers trying to find an angle, trying to find an opening. Too late. Kingfishers again. Back from the sides. Good defensive play from Milan. Trying again, change of the goalkeepers for Milan. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. You're gonna try again. They're keeping up the pressure. This could actually work. Milan recovers. Pass. Tries to go for the counter offensive. No luck. Kingfishers still. You take control of the ball. We have a referee signal. We have a foul. Have a point for the Kingfishers. After a lot of pressure, they actually managed to put it through. Pass. White team. Scrum on the surface. White team on top. Managed to grab the initiative. They are pressing on the Kingfishers. Looking for an option. He is outnumbered. He is alone. Kingfishers recover, dropped ball. Kingfishers recover again. This could be a counter-attack. Not enough oxygen to continue. He's gonna try this from the side. White team. Scrum right next to the basket. Kingfishers insisting. They want to go for the second point. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Changing of the depth again. Milan tries to push them away. They're advancing on their own as well. Change of depth again. There is an opening, but the defenses have been already set. The attacker just has no chance. There are 4 of them. They're already organized, then they're waiting for him. 4 minutes till the end of the first half. Kingfishers 2-0. Scrum right at the center. Trying to find. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. They're pressing up. Pass. Dropped ball. Kingfishers recover. Pass. Scrum. Trying to fight it off. Kingfishers recover again. Kingfishers. Fighting it out. Pass. And we have seen on the previous game, Milanese do have some good defensive skills, so they are making the Kingfishers pay for every moment of their fights, for every attack, tit for tat. But still, this sometimes might not be enough. This is the third point for the Kingfishers. This is Open League, second leg from Oaxaca, Athens. My name is Giannis, I'm here from the commenting team. Blue team tries to find a way. Kingfishers try to push through. Surface play. Dropped ball. Kingfishers try again to go through with it. There is a chance. This is dangerous. This counts as number 4. Half a minute to the game. This is the end of the first half. Kingfishers, Milan 0. 4-0. We'll be back for the second half. the beginning of the second half. Kingfishers against Milan 4-0. Milan goes back on the offensive, trying to open up the score. Have a very good chance here. Well, you can see that they have been properly rested after the small break. They will try again from the side. Good defense from the KNF. They really do manage to hold it together. They're going for the counter attack right now. Trying from below. Got blocked. Pass. Pass again. Pass. They have an opening. This can be dangerous. But no luck on the first go. They're going to try to pressure probably a little bit further. Milan blocking. Kingfishers trying to find the necessary angle to go through. Good defensive work from the Milanese team, but we have a signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. We have a foul. Kingfishers pass. Trying to find the goalie. Find the basket. Strong blocking. Kingfisherman trying to open up. No luck. Milan presses through. Scramming right next to the basket. Trying to go for the counter attack. Kingfishers blocking. Pass. There is a chance. Kingfishers got the ball. They're stealing the initiatives. Surface scrum. Going from below. Trying to go through with it. From above. Scrum right next to the basket. Trying to push through. Kingfishers trying to push through. They no chance. Good defensive play from the Milanese. Scrum trying to push him away. Surface play right now. Dropped ball. Almost. They managed to salvage the situation at the last minute. Scrum right next to the bounce. White team has the initiative, pressing on. Kingfishers going for the scrum, trying to stop him. Scrum on the surface. Milan tries, but is not enough. He's not on time to go through and exploit any vulnerability. Good defense from the Kingfishers. Blue team. 5 minutes on the clock till the end of the match, with the Kingfishers in the lead 4-0. They want to go through and make it 5, see if they will manage it. This is indeed 5 for the Kingfishers. Four minutes on the clock. White team tries to open up the territory, tries to get control. Surface scrum, trying to pass through. Try the hit from above. Starting from the sides. There is a chance. He's trying from the other side. He's trying again to find the vulnerability. The Kingfishers are organized well at their defense, and they don't leave anything open. They're gonna try again. White team. Tries to push him through. Pressing up against the basket. Scrum right in the middle. Surface scrum. Milanese try to grab the ball, lost the ball. Blue team recovers. White team recovers. There is an opening, they can use it. Pass. Blue team recovers. Getting blocked. Managed to push through. Kingfishers. Good counter attack. Trying to press through. Pass. Strong defense from the Milanese. No change. Dropped ball. Milanese take the initiative. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Milan is on the defensive, go for the counter attack. Kingfishers managed to steal. He keeps pressuring him. Go through with it. Pass. Surface play, pass. One last minute for the game till the end of the second half. Pressuring the Milanese. They're trying to go through and open up the score from their side as well. Half a minute on the clock. Milanese try to push through. Blocked by KNF. This is technically the end of the game, with the Kingfishers taking the lead and taking the match 5-0. We'll be back with you with the next match. welcome back to the Open League second leg in Athens, in the stadium of Oaka. Next up, it's gonna be Firenze versus Fysalis. You will see the players over here for the next match. A little bit of information regarding the two teams. Actually, Fysalis and Firenze are brother clubs. We have the same organization, and we have honored them in their own championship in Firenze, and we just really enjoy playing with them. Both of the teams have a good cooperation for some time now. It's going to be an interesting match, to say the least. They know how we play, they know how they play, and this is supposed to be a very exciting match. And we're off. Firenze grabs the first ball, has the first scram, pass. Changing of depth. First contact for Firenze. Dropped ball, Firenze reclaims. Dropped ball again, Firenze reclaims, pushing on. Pass. Pass. White team advancing. Scram, pass. Proceeding with an advance. Pressure towards the Firenze basket. Drop ball. Reclaimed. He's gonna try from the side. Change hands, scrum right next to the basket. Fysalis on the advance, reclaimed. Good defense position from the Firenze team. Looking for the angle, pass. Looking for an opening, trying to push through. And we have the first point. Fysalis versus Firenze. 1 point for Fysalis. Firenze advancing. Good speed. Pass. Scram trying to block them. Fysalis reclaims. Pass. Quick counter attack. Good coordination. Just on time for the defense to arrive. Fysalis pressuring. Scram right next to the basket. Dropped ball. Reclaimed. Fysalis on the counter offensive again. Pass. Reclaimed by Firenze. Goes for the steal. No change. Firenze in control of the ball. Scram. Fysalis tries to reclaim. Pass. Firenze going for the counter attack. Pass. Surface play. Change of hands. Try to go for the steal, blocking him off. Dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. Scram trying to push him away. Firenze reclaims. Goes for the basket. There's an opportunity here. Dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. Strong scram right next to the basket. Fysalis manages to defend. Goes for the counter attack. Goes from the side. Has to find an opening. Pass. 3 baskets. Possibility for an easy point, and indeed, 0-2 for Fysalis. Quick reaction and just in time. Firenze pushing. Scram in the center of the pool. Pass. Change of hands. Try to block them. They keep advancing. Goes for the steal. Firenze still in control. Pass. They're going for the basket. Pass again. Dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. Drop the ball again. Fysalis reclaims. Pass. Pass. He's open. Goes from above. Blocked. Dropped ball. Pass. Fysalis in control. Tries to go for the basket. And he's just on time for the third point. Firenze, Fysalis, 0-3. Four and a half minutes left for the first half. Quick reaction from Firenze, scrum in the middle of the pool, trying to reach the ball, make a change. Strong scrum right below the surface. Firenze reclaims. Trying to wrestle control off. Strong scrum. Surface play right above. Firenze reclaims that they are open, they have a chance. Blocked right at the last moment. The situation is still dangerous. Right at the last second, this was a very dangerous situation for Fysalis. Firenze did really had a good chance there to turn the tide a little bit. Quick reaction from the Fysalis defenders, managed to stabilize the situation. Firenze trying again. Change of hands. Fysalis tries to advance and to free up the territory. Scrum in the middle. Fysalis looking for an open player. Pass. Tries to avoid. Defenders have locked him in. Pass. There is a chance here. Basket wide open. Blocked off in a timely fashion by the Firenze defenders. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Firenze reclaims. Signal from the referee. We have a foul. Teams getting reorganized. Ready to push on through. Fysalis on the attack. He's looking for an opening. A dangerous situation for Firenze. It was a good chance. He's outnumbered. Dropped ball, Fysalis reclaims. Scrum, lost ball, dropped ball. Firenze reclaims, they're advancing. Change of depth. Scrum right below the surface. Strong, aggressive scrum. The whole team is right there. Aggressive and strong scrum. Fysalis reclaims, goes for the basket. This is number 4. And this is the end of the first half. We will be back with you for the second. are back again for the second half. Firenze versus Fysalis. The two brother clubs with the same from the same organization. We honored them in the Italian Championship. They honor us here. Quite a quick point. 5-0-5. This is the beginning of the second half, and what a beginning actually. Less than half a minute this time. But a quick reaction is always a very good method. While the rest are getting prepared, maybe they are a little sleeping or something losing or something. They are not always organized at the beginning. It's a very good window of opportunity for quick points. Pass. Trying from below. Pass. Scrum going for the surface. Assistance from the teammates. So again, they're going for the basket. Opening up. The basket is exposed. And this is number 6. Firenze, Fysalis 0-6. Firenze on the attack. Quick pass. Second pass. Third pass. They're going for the baskets. They have an opening. Scram. Stolen back. Right next to the basket. They have a chance. Pass down. They're going from the sides. Dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. Pass. Trying from the sides. Out of bounds. We have a foul out of bounds against Fysalis. Scram, Firenze is pressing on. Pass. Looking for the angle. Scram, dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. They're gonna try from the sides again. Dropped ball, Fysalis reclaims. Going for the counter attack. Quick reaction, quick counter attack. Blocked in the middle, dropped ball. Fysalis manages to reclaim. Pass. Going for the basket, they are exposed. They have a chance. This is number 7 for Fysalis. Less than 7 minutes till the end of the match. Firenze on the offensive one more time. Dropped ball, Fysalis reclaims. Firenze reclaim. Signal from the referee. have a foul. Against Fysalis. Dropped ball. Firenze goes from below. Fysalis is blocking. Try to reclaim. Scram right at the bottom of the pool. Going from above. Pass. Fysalis going advancing. Pass again. Going for the basket pass. The attacking force is outnumbered. They try though, they try to push through. No luck. Scram. Firenze reclaims, dropped ball. Firenze reclaims again. Try to go from the side. They're opening up the distance. Dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. They go for the basket. Firenze steals the ball away. Fysalis reclaims. Scram. Fysalis reclaims, goes for the basket. Strong screening from Firenze. Strong defense screening from Firenze, but the pressure is quite strong from the Fysalis team. Scram. Firenze reclaims, Fysalis reclaims. They go for the basket. There is a chance. Dropped ball. They managed to defend it. Last minute defense. Good screening force by Firenze. Dropped ball again. Fysalis is still pressing on. Again and again. Strong scramming right next to the basket. They are exposed. No more strength from Fysalis for now. Beautiful screening from Firenze. Fysalis goes for the next attack, and this time this works. This is the 8th point for the Greek team. Three minutes on the clock till the end of the match. Firenze, Fysalis 0-8. Firenze on the attack, pass. Pass again. Pass from the other side as well. Going from below, going from above. Looking for the opening. Gonna try the flanks. Firenze holds back. Pass, trying to find the angle required for the point. They try from the flanks. Firenze is outnumbered here. Pass. They relocate. Firenze. Last minutes of the game. Firenze will try to push again. Pass. Scrum right below the surface. Pass. Firenze will go for the basket. They have a chance. Timely answer from Fysalis, having the defense working their way here. We have a foul out of bounds. Last minutes. This is technically the last shot of the game. Fysalis tries to go from the flanks and exploit the foul that was given to them. Pass again. Fysalis players going around the basket, trying to approach. Screening from Firenze. Pass. Pass, trying to push through. Blocked off. And this is the end of the match. Firenze, Fysalis 0-8. Next up, Barcelona against Vienna. And we are off. Barracudas actually against Vienna. My apologies. Barracudas with the first control of the game. Scram right below the surface. Barracudas trying to get control. Vienna, white team go for the basket. Quick reaction. This could be dangerous. Barracudas managed to save the situation. Wrestle control of the ball and they're going further. Vienna one more time. Blue team. Scram just below the water. Quite aggressive. Drop ball. Vienna tries to go through. They have a chance. Drops ball. Vienna recovers. Pass. Once again, try to push through. We have the first point of the match. Zero, one. Barracudas on the offensive. Quick turn, trying to avoid the scram. He managed to hold himself, dropped ball, Barracudas recover. Drop ball again. Vienna recovers. He's pushing through. Open basket. Just in time for the second point. 0-2. Barracudas going for the offensive. Scrum at the center. Barracudas pressing on. Surface play, trying to push through. Pass. Blocked by Vienna. Barracuda reclaims the dropped ball. Pass. Changing the depth again. Scrum just below the surface. Barracudas have the control. They'll try to push through. Vienna on the counter-offensive. Counter-attack, pass. Open basket. Barracudas might not be on time. 0-3 for Vienna. Changing the depth, going from below. Dropped ball. Vienna recovers, just barely. Scram. Pass. They're trying to fight their way in. Strong defense from the Barracudas. No change. Barracudas have the control of the ball. Pass. They're trying to move away. Vienna still has the ball. They're going in. Dropped ball, and we have a signal from the referee. We're waiting for the decision. It seems to be an issue with the mask. A foul has been given. Pressing on. Vienna on the counter attack. They are keeping up the pressure. No change. And trying again, free basket, they're vulnerable. Dropped ball, last second. Quick reaction, managed to save the situation for Vienna. So it's 0-4. Four minutes left till the end of the first half. Scrum right in the center of the pool. Vienna reclaims. Dropped ball, but Vienna managed to keep control. A very strong attack. 3 people. Vienna has number 5. 5 points for Vienna. Three minutes till the end of the first half. Barracudas again on the offensive, trying to reach the enemy basket to try for the vulnerabilities. Dropped ball. Vienna recovers. Barracudas recover as well, trying to keep control. Bad pass, and it's a ball drop. Vienna goes for number 6. Number 6. Less than 2.5 minutes left for the end of the first half. Pass. Second pass. Barracudas are going for the basket. Scrum, strong defense from Vienna. They didn't manage to break the attack. They're gonna try again. There is an option here. There is a chance. Barracudas pressing on. Vienna back on the counter-offensive. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. And this will be the 7th. Barracudas, Vienna 0-7. Last minute. Barracudas try to change the depth, going lower, try to move the scrum away from the basket. Vienna has managed to grab the ball. They're going for the basket straight up. Defense from the Barracudas. They managed to hold them at bay for now. They're getting outnumbered, the defenders. So this could change anyway. And this is the end of the first half. And we are back for the second half. Vienna is in the lead with 8 points. A dropped ball, Vienna reclaims. Barracudas trying to block everything, trying to keep the basket safe. No change. Vienna presses on. This is number 9. Barracudas. Pass. Pass again. They managed to avoid the scrum. Going for the flanks. Vienna reclaims and proceeds for the counter-attack. Scrum just below the surface. Blocking for Vienna. Vienna pass. Fighting for the basket. And this is number 10. This is double digits. Once again, avoiding the scrum, pass, second pass, pass again, changing hands again, scrum, drop ball, Vienna reclaims. Open baskets, and this will be 11. Fight next to the basket, scrum, Vienna reclaims, and this is number 12. Number 12 from dropped ball. 7 minutes left till the end of the match. Barracudas go for the attack. Pass. Vienna reclaims. Barracudas go for the defense. There is a chance. This is number 13 for Vienna. Barracudas go for from below pass. Again, try to avoid the scram. Vienna dropped the ball. Reclaimed. Pushing from above. 5 minutes on the clock. Barracudas blocking. Good defense from the Barracudas, but it was not enough. Number 14. Going for the bottom play. Dropped ball. Vienna tries to proceed. Pass. Open basket. This is number 15. Three and a half minutes till the end of the game. Barracudas, Vienna 0-15. Pass. As again, Barracudas go for the defense. They managed to stop him, but not enough. 0-16. We can see that the Viennese are quite fast, and they are making the targets on time in order to find them free of any obstacle or even of any defenders. Last minutes of the game. 0-16 for Vienna. Scram trying to change hands. Dropped ball, change hands, pass. Pass again. Barracuda defending. Blue team. And this is number 17. Last 2 minutes on the clock. Pass. Pass. Almost out of bounds, but still. Scram. Dropped ball. Vienna recovers. Barracuda. Vienna recovers. They tried to move through. No change. 17. The 18. Last minute on the clock till the end of the game. Scrum right next to the basket. Last 10 seconds. Barracuda, Vienna 0-18. Next up, we have our team from Singapore and our team from Italy. Fat UWR, and we also have the Valtellina. And they're off. Pass. Once again. Scrum right below the surface. Bottom. Pass. Small team play from the Singaporeans. Blue team. White team tries to cover up the basket, have a defensive stance. Singaporeans try to push through. Easy paced game. They are measuring the strengths of their opponents. They're making a run for it. Try to push through. He got scrammed. They lost the ball, so the white team reclaims. We have a foul for mask as it seems. Blue team pressing on from the sides. Strong attack. Scrum right above the basket. From the flanks, it seems we have a point. Yes. First point for the Singaporeans. Blue team, FAT. Going for the offensive. White team, pass, second pass, having a good run, tries to pass through, for the surface, back again. Blue team manages to recapture the ball, they're pressing on. Strong scrum, they're getting pressurized. Blue team keeping up the pressure. White teammates try to help out. Blue team has the ball. Going for the basket. Stopped just in time for the basket to be secured. Strong scrum right above the basket. White team goes for the defense. Blue team cannot find an opening, and they are getting reorganized just to push again one more time. They do have a clever tactic. They take it easy, and they are making sure to study any vulnerabilities of the opponents in any given situation, so that they can strategize correctly how to make the point, how to proceed, and how to get the point, how to win the opponent's team. Blue team pressing on. Blue team, we have a foul. 6 minutes left on the clock. Blue team on the lead. Strong scrum right below the surface. Pass. Another pass. Close to the side of the wall. Scrum. The Italians are trying to press through. Dropped ball. Blue team recaptures. Goes for the attack. Dropped ball. Pass. Blue team pressing on. 5 minutes on the clock. They need another point to feel a little bit more secure for their position. Five minutes on the clock. Scrum just below the surface, trying to reach the ball. The Italians still have control over it. Scrum, they try to avoid it. Pass. Pass again. The Italians have a chance here. Scram and pass. He's pressing onto the basket. They are open. Good delaying action from the defensive team. They're gonna try again. He is alone. Blue team is overpowering him. Dropped the ball. The Italians reclaim. We have a foul for it. Aggressive play and pulling. Waiting for the final decision. It's given. Foul for aggressive play and pulling. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Scram right in the center. Teammates rush to help. Another signal from the referee. It seems to be a foul for the mask. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Scram just above the basket for the ball. Dropped again. White team recovers. The Singaporeans also recover. They are heading for the counter attack. Pass. That was a quick reaction. Pass to the other teammate. Trying to get coordinated for the point. 2 minutes still left on the clock for the first, till the end of the first half. Blue team, pass. He's gonna try the other flank. Blue team, trying to find the necessary angle to go through with it. Dropped ball, reclaimed. Back to the surface. Pass. Scram just below the surface. Trying to find the necessary angle. They're gonna try from the flanks. The Italians are organizing their defense. Signal from the referee. We expect the decision. So this is an official penalty. He is out. They have the foul towards the Italians. So they are one less for some minutes. Half a minute till the end of the first half. The Singaporeans have the upper hand and are on the lead. And in the lead end against the Italians. Strong scrum, strong play in general. We have seen a lot of fouls happening in this match right now. This probably is the first penalty that we have with a timeout of a player. This is the end of the first half. 1-0. We'll be with you back for the next half.
We're ready to go. We're on. We're good. Hello. We are watching the first Asian team versus. Now you're on.
Hello. My name is Laura, and I am the most biased commentator you're going to get. I'm very, very excited to be commentating on the Open League. It's an encore. I'm joined by my.
I'm not in yet.
Oh, my friend's not joined up yet with the microphone.
Technical issues.
Technical issues. We'll move on
Focus.
very, very soon. Oh, so who we got playing right now? We have got BAT, the first Asian team underwater rugby from Singapore, and we've got Valtellina. Yes, I got that right.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Excellent. Well, let's just say that we're in. I think we've just missed a goal.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on.
It was a Singapore
Yes.
team. Yeah.
So the first Asian team have taken the lead. I don't know if I'm in. Can you hear me again?
I can hear you.
Oh, I can't. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we've got the restart here. Valtellina are playing from left to right in the white, and Fat are playing in blue.
They've got really beautiful swimwear. I love the Singapore.
Easy. It's
So they Valtellina have got Valtellina.
Valtellina.
I keep
They've
saying
got
it
the
wrong.
ball.
They've got the ball.
69. I love the number.
Yeah. What number are you?
69.
Brandon?
Yep. This is good play.
Yeah.
In the
they're
middle of
really
the middle of the
wrestling
pool.
for it. This is really good. It's a really long pool. So
Oh, I can hear you now. Perfect. Oh, and here come Fat now. They're breaking.
they're breaking.
They've got a 3-on-1. It looks like. Just missed the pass there a bit.
They've got it. So defence are starting to set on the white team. They're taking it to the corner.
It's good play.
It's good play.
They don't need to rush, do they? Because they're in the
No.
lead.
So they can just take their time, tire them out, and then take the score. The white team really want to get the
They
ball
really
and
want-
get it
yeah.
into the other side of the pool. It's a close game.
Yeah.
We played a game. We've just played a game and we got smashed, didn't we?
Yes, that is the technical term, I think. Yeah.
But very good fun.
It was fun, yeah. It wasn't. What don't know? Was it fun? But yeah, let's say it was fun. Yeah. All right. So we got a good keeper on the bucket there. There's no
It's
defence, but it seems to
Oh.
be. Fat have got the ball.
They're going for
They're
it.
going for
They're
the
going
bucket
for it.
now.
No
There's no defence there.
Oh, defence are set.
Defence come in. They got a good. What do
Oh.
you call that? Is that a scrum?
Yeah, a bit of a scrum. You can see there's
That's
a
a nice
team.
switch on the keeper
Yeah. No defender in place at the moment.
there. No. There is no keeper. There's no defender.
And
Keeper's
that
doing very well.
Yeah, keeping down a long time as well.
That's a good switch, and here comes the defender now. The ball is on the surface. Oh,
Oh, oh, oh.
Valtellina keeping it very well.
Yeah, they've got to be careful that it doesn't get pushed out of play.
Yeah.
Nice pass. This is really good to see. They're coming back.
Yeah, they
They're
are
fighting.
competing.
I really like it. They've got spirit.
We've got a
Oh,
foul.
we've got a foul. We don't know quite what happened. Probably a hand off the ball. But which team has got the foul against them?
Let's see what the ref says.
So I think the foul is in the white team's favour.
Valtellina's. Yeah, Valtellina, yep. We've got the insert there.
Nice. Got the ball.
It's still, oh no, it's been stolen by Fat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Now she's making the break on the bottom.
It's a really deep pool. It's 5
She's
metres.
got good support.
Yes.
There's 3 there.
There's three. It's great. Oh, the white team ready
good
to
forecheck.
forecheck.
Nice.
Stop the play. They're setting their defence. This is great. They're taking it to the corner, waiting for the defence to break down.
What a great game.
Yeah, really good.
I wonder what it's like watching our game. It's just like, here's another goal, add another goal, add another goal.
An exciting one. You would want to be in a 1-1 type of game. we're here for the entertainment value.
So I really like this keeper.
Yes.
Very disciplined there.
Very, very disciplined.
Really like holding the bucket.
Yeah, holding the fort really, because they don't seem to be going to attack that lone goalkeeper.
In fact, are really good at keeping possession.
Yeah, they're very good.
I mean, they're pretty uncontested right now. They're just literally passing it to each other.
chilling.
There's no one there.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one there.
Oh,
Bit
got
of
a couple
surface
of
play.
yeah. Oh.
What was that?
And this time we've got referees that are like full-time playing referees rather than players that are going into the water in between their games to play refereeing.
Oh.
When I referee, I personally I will just call the goals and I don't really call any of the fouls. So it's really nice that people are like calling the fouls.
Is that a foul there?
Sounds like a foul. Doesn't look like there's a ball in the basket. Let's see whose favour it is. So it's in Fat's favour.
Yeah. Not sure what for. We've got 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Time is running out for Valtellina.
But they're going to win. Let's not.
Who's going to win?
Let's keep a head positive. Anyone can come back
Anyone
from
can win, yes.
Yeah.
But the clock is ticking.
Do you reckon they thought that when we were like 14-0 down?
Yeah, we still had a chance.
We had a chance. They're taking it to the corner. I like this tactic.
So they've hit a bit of a stalemate, haven't they? Because no one scored for a while. But I think Fat are just playing really good possession ball.
Yeah.
And not giving Valtellina any chance. Here they're attacking the bucket now.
Oh, they've really got a
That's
nice
a good
set
defence, though.
Yeah, there's 4 bodies down.
That is a good defence.
Oh, okay, they're a little bit vulnerable now.
Fat have got the ball.
No defender in place.
Oh, there they come now. They're attacking.
Go.
There's no defence.
Oh.
They've got a defender now.
Good job. Is that a little bit of hand holding off the basket? No, it's all right.
Still there. It's going to be. It's desperate.
She's doing really well, the goalkeeper.
Great goalkeeping. Fantastic. Oh, the ball's popped out and it's popped out.
Oh.
Can they? Good goalkeeping.
Great.
Oh no, but they're off the basket. Where is it?
Who's got it?
It's out. It's popped out.
Go on.
They can break. Valtellina can break, but they go for the surface.
Let's go.
No, wrapped up very well.
Oh, and that goalkeeper is staying strong.
Wow.
Looks like a little bit of an equipment
Oh, here we go.
fail.
Valtellina now breaking.
That's it. Let's go.
No support though.
No support.
We know what that's like. Here we go. They're breaking. They're going now.
Go on, guys. Let's go for it.
Here we go. Yep. He just needs a bit more support.
Where's his teammate? Oh, that's
Here it comes.
The ball is also really slippy.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And quite hard to see actually in the water when you're playing.
Yeah.
We normally play with like a bright yellow ball. She's swimming. Let's go.
Oh, yep.
Let's go. Come on. Where's her teammates? So
Wrapped up quite quick there.
Nice. Some bananaing going on though.
Coming up to 2 minutes.
Is it going to be a
seconds.
breach? Are they going to cause a breach?
That is a ruck.
That is a ruck.
Where's it gone?
It's definitely number 10 is fighting.
Yeah.
They need to either push them all down or they need to get the ball out.
Where's it gone? Fat have come away with it.
They're on it.
Keeping the ball well. That's a good pass. There's 2 of them.
They're sprinting.
Needs to go down. No. Go back to the surface.
He's just keeping
Maybe he
possession.
didn't see this player down here.
Oh,
here we go.
She's on it.
And then she's got support as well.
She's got this is great.
Is there anyone on the bucket? There is the keeper,
The
always.
keeper is MPV.
I mean, there's lots of players now.
They're trying.
Yeah, no, they've won it back, I think. This is some good play.
This is very good
time
play.
is running out for Valtellina. If they play like this in the first half, then it might still be 0-0.
Yeah, 100%.
The players are going to be really gasping now.
Yeah. What does it feel like when it's like the last minute of the game?
Oh, dizzy.
Dizzy.
Just can't. Yeah.
So,
you? How's it feel for you?
I play goalkeeper, so I'm normally like either, oh God, I've done really bad in this game, or we got it together.
So we're in the last minute now. It's not looking likely that there's a comeback for Valtellina on the cards.
Never say that. Never
Well,
say never.
It's true, but right now the ball is on their
Oh,
bucket.
go on.
They've got a player down the bottom. No, it's gone back to the surface.
The goalkeeper is always in place for.
I wonder what happened in the first half then, because the keeper is always there for Valtellina.
Yeah.
Maybe they did start
Really
over well.
smashing it.
All right, last 30 seconds now. Just need to hang in there.
Yeah, just hold on possession.
Lost the ball there.
Our coach
They
Reigns
just hold the possession
always
here.
says to us, if they've got the ball, they can't score.
Yeah,
if we've
look at
got
that.
the ball, we can't score.
If we've got the ball, we can't score. Does that work?
No,
Not
I
what
think
she
it's the other way around. She always says possession is king because they can't score against us if we've got the ball.
Last second. Game over.
Hey!
Win for Fat. Well played, both teams.
Well, very well played. I wonder who's playing next.
Yeah, that was a good game.
That was a very good game.
Good half. We didn't see the first half, but the second half.
Yeah, great. So we're in beautiful Greece in the Olympic Stadium.
We are.
Yeah. So, yeah.
My first time.
Your first time. So, but you did the first leg of the Open League.
I did. In
Yeah,
Jesi.
in
That was lovely as well.
Yeah.
So this is a little tradition they do at the end of underwater rugby. All the players line up and say, well played. It's a lovely little gesture of good sportsmanship.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So I definitely think Jesi might be playing next, and I have a feeling that that might be an Austrian team playing next, or is a Swiss team playing next? I can't quite decide.
Oh, hang on, we can see that it is. It's PLE versus Jesi.
Oh, so the French team.
Is that the next?
Yeah.
Is that the next team? PLE? Yes, okay. Oh, here we go, look.
Nice.
So it's Puy L Eveque?
Puy L Eveque.
Puy L Eveque.
Puy L Eveque.
Puy L Eveque versus Jesi.
Yeah, so we're playing Jesi tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And
so
we are also, we've just played Puy L Eveque.
oh, we did?
Yes.
That was the close game, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was a very close game.
Okay, so here are the players lining up.
Definitely when I first played underwater rugby and saw that our names were on the screen, I screenshotted it. It's so exciting.
It's a nice feeling.
No
isn't it?
number 13s or 69s though.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Yeah.
you know, we're unique in that way.
There's 2 twos.
There's 2 twos.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that allowed?
Oh, well. You know, what's... It's
Oh, there's a 69 here.
oh, there's a 60.
Huh? Puy L Eveque has got 2 twos.
Good that you saw it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm really sorry,
Oh,
Puy L
wait,
Eveque.
sorry.
I'm really, really sorry.
We'll pull you up on that.
No.
Does that mean
you
that we... Oh, maybe we win our
yeah,
game because
that's
of
how it
forfeiting.
works. Yeah, they should.
I'm sure they had like four twos in our game, didn't they?
Yeah,
No, they were all twos.
Yeah, they were all twos.
I think we need to rewind the stream and have a look.
Yeah. I reckon the 2 is what actually really happened. Like, if they didn't have that second 2 in
Oh,
the
that's
game,
true. Maybe that's why I didn't breach. We're still sore about that breach, aren't we?
we are a bit sore
That's
about
all right.
it.
We're good players.
We'll
We're fine.
move on. We'll move on. Absolutely not. Impartiality is not our thing. Our teammate behind us has just shouted, I thought all commentators were meant to be impartial.
It's overrated.
No. And also, I want to introduce ourselves again. My name's Laura, and I will be the most biased commentator you'll ever get.
There you go.
Yeah.
At least you're honest.
I just want the team that's losing to win. I'm always here for the underdog. And, yeah,
There we go.
can't stop it.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we're always losing.
Yeah,
What
always
would
on
you
our
do then?
team.
You'd have to change team or so, wouldn't you? But I
No.
can't play for this winning team.
Got to be a turncoat. Right,
Okay,
so
so I think
these
that-
teams are all lined up, ready to go. You normally have your strongest players in the start.
Yeah.
And you normally work out how many dives you're going to do, so you try and transition slightly different. So you're always playing different.
So Jesse's playing in the white, playing left to right, and Puy L Eveque, although it says blue, I think it's more green. Looks more green, but they're
Yeah.
playing right to left.
A really nice kit. So Puy L Eveque are from France and Jesi are from Italy. And they were hosts of the last first leg of the Open League
And it was a
2025.
they were lovely hosts.
Really lovely hosts. Really good food.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good food. That's the important thing. We're very excited about the Greek food tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All we've raved about since
Gyros!
the gyros.
Oh, is it gyros?
It's gyros.
Gyros!
I mean, Greek food, I think, is the peak of food. What would they do if they came to the UK?
Boiled potatoes.
We'd have, yeah, boiled potatoes or like a roast dinner or fish and chips.
Oh,
right, we're off.
Okay.
Everyone's dived down. Got 2 back. Ooh, 5 dived
I
for
can't see.
the
If we could switch to
Jesi
the
team.
underwater cam, that would be lovely.
Ooh.
Can't see much on the surface right now.
I don't know how to press the buttons.
I think they're doing it. I think
Oh.
is he or is he not? Hey, thank you.
Oh, he's on it.
He's on it.
He's on it. See, giving us buttons would be no good.
Oh, what are these?
Ooh, we've been handed sweets.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you. I've got a sweet. I am, yeah, but it's fine.
It's
No
alright.
one's listening.
No one's.
We're just shouting to the void. All right.
Someone's handed us some sweets, so we're very, very happy.
We should probably commentate on the game. So what we got? We got very well contested here.
Yeah,
So-
even as well.
Jesi are in the green caps with a darker costume, and Jesi are in the white. Both teams have come out strong for the first half.
The Jesi is setting their defence.
The keeper's on the bucket.
It's the water's starting to get a little bit murky.
It is, yeah. I think the bucket's on the surface. The ball is on the surface. Yeah.
Yeah. Just had a transition, so the French team have just got new players in, fresh legs. No.
Keeper's down.
Keeper and defender are down. Opportunity.
Oh, the sneaky little
yeah, they tried
basketball
a little
shot.
I love that.
Yeah.
That would have been so annoying if they scored that.
There's no one on. There's no one on. Oh, there was no one there.
A really good job, though.
That was Puy L Eveque. No, that was Jesi
Jesi just
just
scored.
scored. Jesi
Nice. Well done.
after that cheeky little basketball shot.
Yeah. Jesi would be really disappointed. No, Puy L Eveque would be really disappointed if that went in. Let's have a replay.
Oh, no replay.
No replay. All right. They're starting with the ball. Oh,
That's interesting.
I'm gonna have a bite of food. So
yeah.
microphone is going away.
All right, so we've got the restart here. So Puy L Eveque are attacking. They've got the ball. They're doing well to keep possession. That was a bit of a high tackle there on the head.
Oh.
That was, did you see that? That was a bit of a high. It looked like a high tackle from here. Well, we've got the benefit of underwater cameras. I think it got caught. Yeah, it did look like a high tackle.
And it looks like a free
Oh yeah,
throw.
so it was a free throw to Puy L Eveque there for the high tackle. They're off. They've got the ball again. Oh, Jesi have stolen it.
No, they've already got it.
They're breaking away. Got good support there. That was good support. That's good forechecking. He's still got the ball though. That was very well held off. Good support play.
Yeah, she's on her own. She hasn't got anyone.
She hasn't got anyone.
Oh, there you go. She's got a buddy.
She did have a buddy. That was well timed. All right, so they've got the ball. They're not panicking. They're coming to a bit of surface play. That's nice. The ball is
just in that corner.
Yeah, just in that corner. We got some good rotation going on the bucket, which is nice.
The defence is set, which is always what you want to see, especially when you're nice. The ball
Loose
is
ball,
out.
loose ball.
Who's going to be the fit one to go and get it?
Looks like Jesi have got it.
They're on it.
They're making their way. There's good forechecking there. So forechecking is when you come down from the surface and stop the player coming through to the bucket, isn't it?
So there's like a couple of positions in underwater rugby, but everyone forechecks and everyone scores and defends. You just have a set place in where you forecheck and where you defend, and when you attack, basically.
This is a very contested game. Jesi have just got one goal in it.
They're looking a little bit. Oh, right, loose ball,
loose ball.
Oh, they're going for it.
He's going for it.
There's
no one there. Oh! That was a quick turnaround there.
It was very quick. And the Puy L Eveque did all they could to get to that bucket, but just too slow.
That was a great play by that player there.
Yeah, really good. So they're getting some fresh legs in both sides.
So Jesi are 2 up now. Oh, it's a replay. Action
just
replay.
Lovely. Just a nice little hand in the bucket.
And the keeper was just behind.
Oh,
It'd be interesting to see how it came loose. I didn't see how it came loose. Right, here we go. So Puy L Eveque starting again, going down the centre. Wrapped up pretty quickly, got lots of support.
Really. Oh,
They
he's
got it
out.
away.
He got it away.
He needs a bit, no support there, wrapped up. There's someone going below.
They're quite a physical side.
Jesi have won it. Jesi have won it back. Jesi have won it back.
They're doing
They're
really,
doing
really
great
well.
support there from number 18. And again, yeah, they're really supporting each other there.
No defender.
No defender.
Oh,
we go down.
Oh, that
nice
was
play.
easy for them.
Nice play there.
I know that the Puy L Eveque team are going to be like disappointed in that. It's like one of those goals where you're like, oh, I just should have been on that goal.
But their breakaway, their support, they had like 3 players.
Yeah.
And then this one, I mean, the keeper did the best he could.
Yeah.
But when you're on your own.
And it looked like it was actually, he was taking a defence position, so maybe it was a defender.
Maybe it was a defender trying to do both.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it looks like a defender. And do you know what? Our defender in our game, Harry, he did a great job. He was like super defender and goalkeeper at one point. It was beautiful to watch. There's me as a goalkeeper on the top of the surface going, oh, well done, Harry. I better go down and save you.
So we start again here.
Oh, Puy L Eveque have got the ball. This is really good.
They've got to do something to get back in this half. They've got
nice. Oh no, Jesi just stole that ball.
Jesi look a bit more structured, like with the support.
Yeah.
Here they come again.
Oh, it looks like they're just.
This player is very strong through the water. Keeper's down. It's just a single person over the top.
Oh, nice! Go!
Okay, got it.
Nice. They've saved it. They've saved
it that time.
Great. Let's keep possession. Come on, Puy L Eveque.
Yeah.
You can keep possession, and then that's it.
Okay,
Just
so
swim.
Puy L Eveque have got it now.
That's it.
They've got keeping possession here, going down the side of the pool.
They're keeping nice. They're
Nice.
swimming
They've kept
on
it
the
for
surface.
a while now. Here we go. They're going down. They've got support.
Nice.
He needs to get the pass
Oh,
away.
no.
Oh, just
Loose
lost the
ball,
ball.
loose ball.
There was a player next to him that they could have passed to, but unfortunately, that ball is slippery. So here come Jesi
nice
again.
Nice forechecking there.
Great forechecking.
Great forechecking.
No support. Loose ball, but picked
they're
up.
on it. They're on it.
And no panicking.
No
just
panicking.
picking it.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
They've got time.
Yeah. They make it look like they've got time.
Yeah, they're cool and collected.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Didn't even see how that.
This is the 3rd game for Puy L Eveque today, so they're probably they're probably very tired.
How come they're playing 3?
Wow. So I'm guessing they will only play tomorrow one game.
Oh, I see.
So we played 2 games today against Puy L Eveque and nice.
Oh, just on the change. Unfortunately, the next keeper didn't come down quick enough to swap. Do you think most goals are scored on a switch?
On a goalkeeper changing,
transition?
Yeah, 100%. So you always, as a goalkeeper, you always just feel super guilty.
Oh well, no, but also defence as well, right?
Yeah.
Basically, on the bucket, if you don't switch with your player,
quick enough,
there's a blank space, isn't there?
You always kind of just want it to be a plug onto that goal, so no one can ever. There's no opportunity of that ball ever getting in. Although playing against Vienna did feel like just my neck just continued to be tackled. I was like, okay, the goal is going in.
All right, so you can see here the player's he's getting engaged, but he's not panicking at all.
He's just chilled.
Looking for the pass.
And I guess
there it is, got the pass away.
We used to have a Norwegian coach in the UK for women's underwater rugby, and she used to
making their way to the bucket. Sorry, Laura.
There's nothing wrong with lovely.
The keeper just came off the bucket.
She used to be like, of course we're going to be under attack. It's underwater rugby.
Yeah.
What's there to be worried about? And just reminding yourself of that Zen bench and the Zen goal, rather than being panicked.
Sorry, I'm just saying, you could see there were 2 Jesi players there on the one keeper.
Yeah.
And the keeper just drifted off the bucket. Yeah, I think.
One of the things that they're doing at the start, which is really cool to see from Puy L Eveque, is they're like diving in, so they get that extra
speed.
Yeah, extra speed.
Right, so Puy L Eveque have got just
got the
over a
ball.
minute for this
Just
half.
keep possession, guys. Then they can't score.
All right, so the loose ball, but they picked it up. So
Yeah,
they've got
go
support
on.
here.
Go, 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 go,
If they could get a bucket before the half, that would. But they've lost it.
Spirits.
Jesi are making.
Making this look easy.
Yeah, not even. Look at that. I mean, wrapped up, but.
Sometimes you play games, nice out of bounds play. Great job,
was
Puy L Eveque.
Good defending
Great
there.
to Puy L Eveque. You're slowing down the game as well when you cause a foul.
Yeah.
And actually, it was in their favour, so Jesi get a start with the ball, and you can kind of play a little bit more of a game there where you don't have to take it straight away, but the referee will call it if they're wasting time. That's also something to be mindful of.
Yeah. So now it's a free throw to Puy L Eveque.
Puy L Eveque, yeah.
And you should see the defender's going to put it in.
So you have a bit of like an inserter.
Insert, yeah.
And then that defender normally stays back. Well, that's the Barracuda way. That might be different in other ways.
So here's Puy L Eveque again. They're running 3, 2, 1. That's the half. That was well played by Jesi.
Change over time now.
So how long do they have for a changeover?
I think a minute or two.
It's not long, is it?
No, not long at all. It means that we will have to do some small talk for a minute or two.
Do some small talk.
So, how long have you now been playing Lambert?
I think it's like it must be a year. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yourself?
I have been playing underwater rugby on and off now since 2017.
Wow.
So, like 8 years.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. I love it. I love it. As soon as I started playing it, just the people that surrounded it, the just warmth and friendliness I got, I was just like, this is for me. This is my community. And when you go to these tournaments, you like meet all of like these wild people that are just like also just as enthusiastic about the sport as you are, and it's just lovely.
Yeah, it is a lovely crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the cuddles at the end make it lovely.
Cuddles? Who's having cuddles?
I'm having cuddles with
Are
you.
you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean the cuddles when we're playing the game, when the tackles?
The tackles. I just call them cuddles.
Oh, I see. Yes, the aggressive cuddles.
The aggressive cuddles.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Right.
So we're about to start again.
Yeah.
So what? Any hints? Any advice for Puy L Eveque to get back in this game?
Keep your heads up. That's it, and keep possession, because I think that once Jesi have got possession, they are scoring.
It's 2-8.
These are the top scorers of the whole
Oh.
Ah,
I see.
So
Is
we've
that?
got
Oh yeah.
so we
we're
can see on our screen we've got
for the
top.
whole season. I mean, from the previous leg also.
I
So
see.
we did see some.
Show it
Okay.
later on. We will show it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
What I saw. That was from me.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're doing some like technical cool stuff on the screen next to us, and they're going to show some top goal scorers a little bit later on.
Yeah.
We just had a
sneak
sneak peek,
Yeah.
top secret stuff. We saw some names we recognise, which is very exciting.
Very exciting.
Very, very exciting.
So what? So Puy L Eveque just need to keep possession. What about for Jesi? What should they do? Just play the same?
I
They're
think
5 up.
take advantage of them not always having set defence.
Okay.
Yeah, and really just going. And I think you're going to outspeed Puy L Eveque. Yeah. Puy L Eveque are a very, very physical team, aren't they? But they haven't got the speed. So that's what we found when we were playing against them. They were definitely out-muscling us. But I think that Jesi have got the speed and fitness over them.
Jesi seem just a bit more structured. Like they always have a support player. Yeah.
So we are playing against them tomorrow.
Jesi?
So yes.
Ooh.
So we've got to be organised. How do we counter?
So hang on. So we lost against the team that's currently losing.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So yeah.
It's all right. Fresh day. We'll take our Weetabix. We're gonna smash it.
So we're just waiting for the restart here. So the ball starts in the centre of the.
Yeah.
Of the-
Oh,
and
and
we're
we're
off.
off.
So hopefully you can see them swimming down here. It is the ball. It's whoever's fastest gets the ball.
Jesi are on it.
Jesi are on it. They've got some fast swimmers. Oh, they've broken through.
Nice.
Okay, so they're going straight for the bucket.
Going straight for the
Look
bucket.
at that,
Puy
they're
L
passing
Eveque
it-
have
oh,
really
that's some
set
good
the
passing.
fence.
Lovely
Love-
passing.
And they just need. I think what they need to do is have the belief in themselves. They can score. I think that's something that Puy L Eveque can do. And they've got the ball. They've got the ball.
Yeah, they've
go
stolen it.
swim up. Go.
Okay, so he's going up for some air.
So at the moment, Puy L Eveque's goalkeeper is on the goal.
He should try and maybe break.
Yeah.
We support the breakaway.
If the
Okay.
goal is on, the goal is on. You swim up.
Okay,
that's
so the
it,
loose ball.
That's it. Loose ball.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fast.
They are fast. Very,
Okay,
very
so
fast.
onto the bucket. Good defending. Loose.
The
Didn't quite get it.
Loose ball.
Oh, there's a foul, I think.
There's a foul. Oh, could we be seeing a
penalty.
penalty? Oh gosh, what's a
What for?
penalty? I think we might be seeing a penalty. So tell me about a penalty, Lambert.
So penalties are very interesting. You have a keeper and one player,
Yeah.
and you have 45 seconds.
It doesn't always have to be a keeper.
Oh,
It can
okay.
be a
Any player.
defender.
Okay.
Actually, more likely to be a defender. Oh, a ref ball.
A ref ball.
So
Oh.
this is where it's they're unsure who was in foul.
Okay.
So the ball goes to the ref.
Yeah.
And what you want to do as a player, you want to just be underneath the water, ready to receive it. But a ball
Okay, it's
will
just
just go
dropped in.
randomly in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just makes it fair because they can't tell who was at fault.
Yeah.
And probably both were at fault at one point, or one of them wasn't. It was just an unfair call.
Yeah.
And that's just how the cookie crumbles.
So here, Jesi again are coming in numbers.
Nice. They always seem to be getting the possession of
They
the ball.
do. They always seem to be first to the ball, and there always seem to be two of them.
Do you think that that's a fitness thing? They're always very good at getting the
Look at
loose
this.
balls.
Look-
They're on
yeah.
it. They're on it. They're down there for a long time as well. She's
Okay,
on her
so this
own.
one's
She's
just
on her
she's
own.
just chilling, but she's not
just
panicking.
chilling. Yeah, everything's
She wasn't
fine.
engaging. She's fine.
She's fine.
This player's keeping
Just keeping him
That's
away.
good, that's
Just
good.
keeping
Good
him
play.
away. Great.
great
He's
ball
giving it-
possession.
He's keeping that the
There's no defender.
no defender. Just chilling. Oh, Jessi's got the ball.
Okay. It's all Jesi at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that I think that Puy L Eveque look like they've lost faith.
They've lost a bit of confidence.
Yeah, and no,
Okay.
everyone can score. The game's not over. Keep your head up high always, and it is always. You can always find positives in every play, can't you? Let's promote and let's now say what the good stuff in the Puy L Eveque gameplay is.
So I really like that the goalkeeper and defence are coming down.
Yeah, they're on it.
The keeper's there. There's a good switch with the keeper there. He's just
Yeah.
coming in though.
Oh.
Just got the keeper off. I'm not sure the defence was set there.
That's okay.
But
It's a learning lesson,
it's
right?
yeah, absolutely.
When would we say you either win or lose? So the score's not currently updated, but it is 6-0. Okay. It's just under 7 minutes.
That means they held out for what, 4 minutes
That
before
was
the first
really
goal.
impressive.
So that's really good.
Really, really good.
Okay, so are
they're actually playing a better half this time.
okay, they've got 2 divers in this time.
They like their diving techniques.
It's good. Right, so
Yeah.
they're going to try and keep the ball. So they're not panicking. Loose pass there, unfortunately.
No.
And Jesi
They're
have got
on it. They're on it.
And they've got support. 3 of them.
Yeah,
Look at
3.
Wow.
Nice. But defence
The
is
defence
set.
is set. So that makes a
Defence is
huge
set.
difference. That was a good defending. Defending actually saw off that attack. There's some stalwart defending going on here. Jesi are really
good.
trying to go. Loose ball. Okay, can they go? They need to break. Oh, good pass out. Can he? He wrapped up pretty quickly there by the Jesi player.
Yeah. Oh, no defence set at the moment.
There's no defence. Keeper's there.
Keeper is there. They're on it.
No defender though. Ball is on the surface.
Come on, guys.
Come on, Puy L Eveque.
I want fighting spirit. Game is not over. This is
Okay, Jesi are coming again now.
come in again.
Oh, defence was set this time. That makes a big difference.
Oh. Isn't it? Sorry. Right,
Okay, so
they've
Puy L
got the
Eveque have got
ball.
it. Need
They've
some
got
support.
it. Right,
Support.
come on, some
That's a high
friends.
tackle there.
That's- Oh, some
It's a
unrush.
pretty high. Oh,
Oh.
the bucket was undefended.
Oh. And sometimes it's just unlucky when you get that.
I know.
Yeah. I feel that they had a. I think that was unlucky on them because they did have a high tackle.
It looked like a high
against them.
tackle.
Yeah.
So you're not allowed to tackle
again around your neck.
above the shoulder, basically.
Yeah, basically. You can obviously like score on people's heads when you're the goalkeeper and you're attacking the head. You
Yeah.
can do that, but you don't want to be like strangling
You don't
people.
wanna be, yeah.
No. It's not very nice sportsmanship either,
No.
but it is very easy to do.
Yeah, because you're just trying to grapple someone.
Yeah.
So
I've definitely been.
I don't think there's any malice.
No, definitely not.
Right, here
Let's-
comes Puy L Eveque. See if they can keep the possession this time. So they've gone to they're trying to take it down the side. They've got quite far, but unfortunately,
Oh,
Jesi-
dropped balls. It's such a slippy ball.
yeah. And they've wrapped it up now.
Yeah, nice bit
But
of
you can see,
banana-ing.
look, below, it's
There's
Jesi.
Jesi are just there waiting for the ball to
Yeah.
drop. Nice.
There's
nice,
always someone from Jesi
Jesi.
just underneath the ruck, just waiting for it to pop out.
nice. Oh,
And
nice.
here it comes, and it's going to drop to him, and then he's going to go. Oh, but he's going to get.
It's
That's
gonna-
good forechecking.
Really good forechecking because
But-
the pool is so long. We're playing in
Oh.
20 meters
Yeah, and 5 meters deep.
So a long pool. You've got to be fit, and I think the game is on in the middle of the pool, really.
All right, here we go. The defence is set.
Nice.
Did
So
put off
they-
the
they-
attack there. That was good.
Yeah, that was really good. Picking off a tough wall.
That's a good switch on the defence there by Puy L Eveque.
Yeah. So what would you do when the attack's
Here it
on
comes.
and you haven't got an attacking buddy? Will you go to the corner?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think that I like going to the corner when the attack's on. So it looks like they're bringing it to surface. They've gotten some banana-ing happening. They've got a goalkeeper down.
There's one keeper. I think everyone else is committed to the. Oh,
to
there
the
he comes.
ruck.
Here comes.
Oh, they're really pushing it back though. So the game is on. Ooh, and
What was it?
maybe there was a breach. Who knows?
Something happening.
Something happening.
I think it's a
Ooh.
free throw to Jesi.
It's a free throw to Jesi.
Okay.
So most free throws are attacking off the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Which is easily done because
You don't always see that
you-
they haven't got the
exactly. Yeah.
ball. You might just hold on for 2 more seconds. Let's see what you can get away with.
So that's
No.
good rotation there.
Yeah, really good rotation. So Jesi have taken it to the corner.
Oh no, there's no one there. Is
When
he getting a
you're-
basketball shot?
Oh,
Oh,
it was like a
just
little
on the-
slam dunk. Really
just on the
well
transition
made.
there.
Really well done.
So we've just entered the last 2 minutes of this game. Jesi are now on 8, Puy L Eveque on 0.
But it's never too late for them to score a goal, right? They're doing really well. So
Yeah.
they just need to have the confidence that they're going to score.
Yeah.
I think that these teams are fairly well matched. They can do it. They can do it.
Yeah. And it's worth saying that both teams are probably really strung out. Like they're probably
Fitness.
knackered right now.
Yeah. I'm wondering how many games Jesi has also played today. I think they also maybe played 3 games.
Loose
This
ball.
is their 3rd game.
Ball's on the deck. See, Jesi are first to it.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Coming up to the last minute now. I think Puy L Eveque have had like phases of really good defending though.
Yeah, really good defending.
I think Jesi have just been really organised in their attack. Okay, so Puy L Eveque have won that. Going straight to the surface again. Okay. Oh,
He's on it. They're on it.
There was
Oh,
a loose
empty
pass.
goal,
There's no one
empty
there.
goal. Oh no, the defender getting into
yeah.
place.
The goalkeeper put him off a bit there.
Yeah,
that was
it's
good.
good. Oh,
Oh, they're going now.
No.
He's pushed them up and
Oh,
it's
was
not
that
quite in.
I
I
thought
thought
that
it-
was in.
From this angle, it looked like it was in, didn't it?
Right,
But
go on.
Jesi have still got it.
Oh, nice.
That's good play.
Getting just that defender needs to just get a little bit lower.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So
Right on the end with 20 seconds to go.
Right, come on now. Just keep possession. Just go.
We might not have time for a restart.
I'd just send it
Just
straight
go.
up. Just everyone up.
Just all in.
All in. At the end of training, we always do all in. It's absolute chaos, but I love an all-in attitude too.
We're going, we're going,
they're
we're off.
going, they're swimming.
The other team haven't even made it back to the beginning yet.
So they have to touch the
But
other
we're
side.
done.
So, Puy L Eveque v Jesi, 9-0.
No, Jesi beat.
Oh yeah, the other way round. 9-9.
Yes. But it was a good game.
Good game, very good game.
I enjoyed commentating that.
I did it too.
Yeah.
I'm going to do another half of a game, you know,
want- do you want
Lambert.
Might let Harry have a go.
Might Harry have a go. So we're going to join us with our very new player, whose first tournament is playing today. Ooh, and we've just got the top scorers on the screen. So this is in Division A, and we are hopefully will see Division B as well. Yeah, this is very, very exciting.
Do you know who's playing next, Laura?
I reckon Toulouse, and I don't know who else. Ooh. So maybe you should introduce yourself. Who else? This little voice that you can hear on the microphone is one of my teammates. And yeah, introduce yourself.
Oh, well, you put me on the spot now. Hi, I'm Harry. I also play with the Barracudas. Yeah, I'm a defender, personally. And terrible at commentating, it turns out.
No!
I'll warm up, I swear.
And
Just
isn't this
relax.
your first tournament?
It is my first tournament, yeah.
Aren't
First
you
time
smashing
in
it?
Greece and Athens as well,
Yes,
which is pretty cool.
very, very exciting. How are you finding your first tournament?
Took me a bit to get into it. The first game was really tough, but starting to find my feet and enjoy it more.
Good. I think that you're smashing it. Harry, I would say, is one of our strongest players on our team, and the fact that he hasn't come to a tournament yet is wild. You're fast, you're fit, and you're strong. You're
And
great.
I'm blushing.
Those cheeks really are rosy. So I don't know who's playing next, but I believe we'll get the names at the top of the screen, and then we'll be able to tell you. But yeah, we're in the Olympic pool where the Olympics happened in 2020. No, in
3-4? It must be 2000 or 2004, I think.
2004, I think. I think Australia hosted 2000.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the warmest water I've ever been in.
Yeah, it's like a bar.
It really is. I had to take a cold shower when I got out just to cool off again.
Right.
Here we go.
Here we go. I don't know who's playing. I believe Toulouse. And maybe that's a Turkish
Is that
team?
Toulouse and blue?
I think so. So every time we've been walking around, everyone's been going, "Oh, we're playing against the Turkish team," and we're getting waved because do you know who's doing the scoring table? Our lovely friends, our teammates. So our teammates Leanne and Russell. Russell is not officially a player, but is an official teammate of the Barracudas and is support crew. And very important to always bring someone. He does a great job.
He's keeping us hydrated.
Yes.
Got the Haribo on ready.
He's ready. He's also Uncle Russell. Chief babysitter.
Oh, we're off.
We're
we should
off.
Stop chatting. We still don't know who's playing yet.
Oh, I reckon Turkey and Toulouse.
And that's EGE, is it, Turkey?
EGE, yeah. And the ball is off. They're rocking, they're rolling. The Turkish team are young, fit and strong. Every time I talk to anyone around the pool about the Turkish team, they're like, "Oh God, we're playing against Turkey next." Yeah.
Everything nicely set for a good
Defence
defence there.
is
Toulouse
really
are ready and waiting.
Yeah. They know.
Turkey don't look in a rush yet.
No. Just keep in possession. Just chilling.
I hate it when that happens. Sat there watching just knowing I'm using up my air, but nothing's happening. It's playing a psychological game, I think.
It is playing a psychological game.
Oh, that's a tough position to be in for the keeper, but he's getting swarmed.
He's doing really, really well. He's doing really well. He's going up for some air. Where's the ball? The
The whole
Turkey have
Toulouse
got the
team were
ball.
on him then, but it's left everyone a bit isolated now.
Oh, bit of a foul. Could we see a penalty? Or I love a penalty. If we could commentate. Oh no, it's just a free throw. Boo. So I think it's in the favour of Turkey, which is
Toulouse, I think.
Toulouse.
It's blue ball.
Blue ball. So normally a defender will start with the ball and insert it. They're on it. They're ready.
Getting
Oh,
pushed.
Turkey's
they've
already
been
got
turned
it.
over.
A loose ball.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know which way that's going to go. Looks like a Turkish ball. Yeah, I think a tackle off the ball there, maybe.
oh, boo. But so far, 2 minutes in, no scored goals.
No.
No, that's really, good defending and also good pressure.
And teams who really know what they're doing as
Yes,
well, I think.
really, both
they're
very
both got
experienced teams.
with game plans that they're taking their time to execute carefully.
Defence is always set in Toulouse, which is really nice to see. There's no way they're going to get that goalkeeper
There's so
off.
many blue bodies there,
Yeah.
not there?
Really good. Really good to see. Oh,
Oh, he's off.
He's off.
Oh, he's back down again, though.
Oh,
Oh, that's so well played.
really, really well played. Really, really good. Oh, no goal. Oh, is that a goal?
I'm not sure.
Oh, could we be seeing a penalty?
I saw a few hands on the basket, so maybe that's the problem there, but I couldn't tell which team they were.
Yeah. So the penalty is caused only when they could have scored and they prevented it from scoring. But if it was the team that was scoring and caused a foul, then it will go to a free throw. Oh, it must have been a goal.
Must have been a goal, yeah.
Must
so
have been a goal.
They go 1-0 up by the looks of it.
Yeah. So we can't see the score on the screen yet, but hopefully we'll be able to see the score very, very soon.
Oh, they're in a good position there.
Nice. They're putting pressure on Turkey. I like this. The goal's been scored and they've
Oh,
gone, oh,
Turkish ball though, and it's out
it's
quickly.
loose. They're ready. They're fast. Very, very fast. It's like
Yeah,
swimming
can't
in an
see the
ocean.
Toulouse bodies yet. There they are.
They're on it. They're forechecking.
Oh, and we've got the score. Fantastic.
Ah, good job. So we are just under 7 minutes into the game.
Oh, it's well won from Toulouse.
Oh no, are we 7 minutes in or 7 minutes left?
7 minutes left.
of the first half. Oh, they're on it. They're on it. Where's their teammates?
Yeah, it's a really tight game, this, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both strong.
Are they down quick enough though?
Yeah, they're on it.
Oh,
no,
he got
they're
caught out
not.
of position there, I think.
Yeah, that's so frustrating when you're a goalkeeper
yeah.
and you're just like, oh, just underneath your back.
You're watching the ball and miss the bucket, I think.
Yeah. So what made you love defence, Harry, or choose defence?
I am a man of structure, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just boring and old, and I like knowing where I'm supposed to be all the time. And the reason I don't play goal is because I like to see what's going on. I find and looking at the top or having to crick my neck to see what's going on a bit more difficult.
Fair enough. I got told that I'm a little bit plump and so I'm a perfect goalkeeper.
That is terrible behaviour from whoever told you that.
I also got told that I'm quite lazy, and they're like, that's probably a goalkeeper's best position.
Yeah,
You
perhaps.
just lie down all day. It's quite nice.
Although you get a lot of good break opportunities as a
Yeah,
goalie.
you do get that. That is
So
true.
you have to be on it.
You have to be on it.
And in a pool as long as this one, it's
Very important.
yeah, and tiring. You probably
Yeah.
don't swim all the way to the other end.
Yeah, no one wants to swim that full length, that 20 metres. Nice. They've got the ball. So Turkey have got the ball at the moment. Turkey are just on it. They're swimming fast, but
She's on her
defence
own,
is
though.
set.
Or
She needs some
Going back to the
teammates.
corner.
She needs some teammates. I think they're going to lose possession if they're not
Ooh.
careful.
doing
Where's
really
her
well
te-
to keep
yeah.
hold of that. But
Oh,
it's,
she's kicked it away.
it's
Nice.
Another white player there, though.
Nice. They're on it. Loose ball. He's going straight in. He's handed it away. See, one of the things I've noticed is they're not really going in packs attacking.
No.
They are, and you need that when you've got a set defence.
One this organised, definitely.
Yeah.
You don't want to be taking 2-on-1 because you'll lose
Yeah.
that ball.
Yeah, exactly. So they are taking it to the corner and keeping possession.
They just need the opportunity with a few more white bodies down by the basket. And
They're on it. They're on
And
it.
if he can get this pass away now, there'll be a good opportunity. But they've wrapped him up really
Yeah,
well, and Toulouse
really.
are away.
They're on it. And that was the goalkeeper kicking off the wall. Is keeping him
This
away.
number 8 is doing really well, though.
Yeah, but I think there may be a tackle of equipment there. Who's pushing the head, and that can always be seen as a tackle of equipment. So it looks like it's in Turkey's favour, the free throw. Oh no, it was in Toulouse's favour. But Turkey have already got the ball.
Oh wow, that was such a quick turnover. I didn't
Yeah.
even see it. Oh, but they've won it back. Well done, Toulouse.
Yeah, really
Ooh, bit
good
high
job.
there.
Oh,
He's realised and let go quickly. It's good sportsmanship.
yeah. You can't always see when you do high
No,
tackles.
it's
It is
unavoidable.
hard.
Sometimes your arm slips up. But not keeping it there is what we like to see, I think,
Yeah.
really.
Oh, right,
Ooh.
loose ball. Turkey are on it. It's turnover. Nice. That was beautiful.
Oh,
Go,
no
go, go,
way.
go. They're on it. Go on.
Great defending.
Oh, well done. That was lovely. That was really, really nice. Just the pass as well was
Yeah.
really nice. It's just like, yeah, I'm on it.
So clean, so precise.
It's beautiful. So they are swimming back. So Toulouse are going to start with the ball. When they've scored, the team that lost the goal start with the ball, and they show the ball and they go. So it's on. The game has already started. I'm watching a
it's so good to
replay.
see
It was
again.
beautiful. Just got to keep possession, Toulouse. On it. Turkey are so on it when it comes to the just.
Really fast, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
closing down
really,
those
really
passes before they
fast.
happen.
They're quite a young team, the Turkish team. Nice. Nice. I just. Toulouse could do it now. Come on, Toulouse. I shouldn't be. Am I? Yeah, so the water quality as the day goes on gets a little bit foggy, so we can't see fully what's happening, but it does look like Turkey have got the ball. They've pushed it down. They're nice, fast, speedy
Oh,
boy.
good. Keep hold of him.
Keep
Yeah.
hold of him. Ball
Nice.
check. Great job. Oh no,
Oh,
he's away.
he
He's
snuck
away.
past though.
Go on, score, score, score. Oh, one goalkeeper in place, but goalkeeper can't.
Oh, that's really good from the sub coming in the defence.
Nice, nice. That goalkeeper's been down for ages. I bet they're gasping. Good job, good job.
Yeah, that's really well defended there, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Good
The
job.
subs did really well to get straight in for the.
Nice, nice. They pulled it off. Oh, nice little basketball pass
Yeah.
down there. That was very lucky goal there.
It's a high risk strategy, that isn't it,
It is.
in underwater rugby, because if you spin the ball at all, you don't know which way it's going to go. You've got to
Yeah.
really push without any spin on it. But
Nice.
perfectly executed there.
And that defender's probably gutted as
Oh,
well.
absolutely fuming.
So we've got 20 seconds left. Go, go, go. They're not even letting them touch the side. They're just going for it. Go, go, go. Fast, fast, fast. 8 seconds. Keep possession. Go. Right.
Yeah, you've got to move that ball quickly if you want to keep going. That's hard.
That is half time. So,
What a great game, though.
yeah, first great half. So we are 4-0 to the Turkish team. Everyone at the OpenLeague that I've talked to has always gone, oh, the Turkish team. They are playing amazingly. It's really great to see.
They're just that bit faster, aren't they?
Yeah.
And when you're playing against a faster team, it's so tiring.
Yeah.
And it wears you down.
And Toulouse are not a bad team. They are great,
Oh,
actually.
they're
really,
there.
really
They're really
strong.
organised.
Really, really strong. So I think in France, there's Toulouse, there's Bordeaux, the Frogs, and there's Paris. I probably missed one. Oh, Puy L Eveque.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So we've got France have got quite a few teams actually, which is really nice to see.
And a good representation here as well.
Yeah, yeah, really good. That's really lovely. Yeah, I actually think all of the teams. I don't know if Bordeaux are here, but yeah, 3 out of the 4 teams. There could probably be. There's probably more that we just don't know about. So it's really nice to see. So we're both from the UK, and there is a few teams in the UK. A really new club, which is like fully going, is Guildford, which is really exciting. And that's a spin-off from the London team Pure. We're from the Barracudas.
We are, yeah.
In Gloucestershire. We're a little bit north of London. But yeah, we want to get norther in the UK. That's the goal.
Yeah,
That's what we want the sport to grow,
we
right?
need a few more teams, ideally.
Yeah.
It'd be great to have our own league in the UK to
Yeah.
sort of have regular matches.
Yeah, 100%. I know that like if you go to places like Germany, they've got like massive leagues, and it's like wild. And they have passports, and where they have like where you can stamp all of the games that you've been to and things
Really?
like that. It's
Wow.
really, really, really
Fancy.
cool. Yeah, but
Oh, sorry, just gasped a bit. Someone slipped in front of me.
so I think the referee's asking them, "Are you ready to go? Teams both ready?"
You sat on the side. I don't know what that means. And
Oh.
maybe he knows he's going straight down to the basket, and so just chilling until he's
Yeah,
ready. But
So on the Toulouse team, we can see it in front of us. He's just chilling on the side. We are literally, the commentating desk is right in front of the pool, which is really cool. Normally, like, you're in a corner of a swimming pool and you're nowhere near, but you've got a screen in front of you.
we just have to be careful to not talk about things that you can't see on screen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be caught out.
Oh, wow!
And we're away.
We're away!
Ege again, straight.
Yeah,
So fast for that
so
ball.
fast. They're on it. I wonder what their team talk
Do
was
you
at
think
the
he
half
knows his
time.
support behind him? No.
No, can't see his support. Oh, he's on it though.
Yeah.
He's got that support
He's
kept
done
down.
really well to move around, so somewhere where he can be seen.
Nice, nice. But Toulouse are putting in fight. I love
Yeah.
this. The spirit, the heads have not dropped.
Oh,
That
cheeky
was
round the back.
beautiful. That was beautiful. Come on, Toulouse.
Oh, he's right there by the goal, ready and waiting.
I love. They're just organised,
Yeah.
super organised. Not that Toulouse are not organised. Nice. So that was a. Oh, was that a goal?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
5-0 to Ege. As a new player, with that many bodies down on the bucket, I don't know how they're scoring that.
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
But so Toulouse put up a really good fight there.
Yeah.
But again, just a really strong, fit team.
It's just muscling through, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder how often they train. That is one question we should ask, because we only train once a week for 1 hour, and we spend more time in the pub together as a team than we do in the pool.
Which probably shows in our playing, to be fair.
But there's
Maybe,
more.
maybe we need to work a bit harder on the in the pool.
But we have recently had new coaches. Well, we've had like more structured training at.
Interesting. I don't. Oh no, he's just chilling, going to the
Just chilling.
surface.
Because there's no, you can breathe on the surface with the ball, absolutely fine. The ball just can't breach the water in underwater rugby. He's on it. Go, 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 go.
They're ready for
They're
him.
ready. They're ready for the goal.
And he's on his own.
He's
there.
on his
There's
own. His teammates. Where's his teammates?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Oh, loose ball. No, he's on it.
Oh, good. 2-on-1 there. Can he block the pass?
Oh, it
Suspect
looks
that's
like
been turned over.
Looks like Toulousain are ready to put some pressure on. This is great. This is great. Okay, where's the head teammate? Nice. He's got the ball. Going up for some air. Toulouse have got the ball. I wonder if Turkey have got a set defence.
They seemed quite relaxed, didn't they, a minute ago?
they
when
did.
They were,
Toulouse, I think, just might need to calm. Just keep calm.
yeah, because they're being held quite far back in
Yeah.
the middle of the pool.
Turkey have got possession. They're swimming.
Cheeky pass through the legs there, and I think they might be away.
They've just got lots of tricks and flicks. I bet you they like practice and drill those quite a lot. It's just really lovely sportsmanship you can see from them. Nice loose ball, and Turkey are there, nice and fit, just ready to get the ball out.
Nice.
Nice.
Anticipating where the guy's going to be and just putting it in front of him.
It's nice. Just be like, there you go. Here's the ball. Just keeping nice and calm. That was
And again,
lovely. They're just like they know. They must
Yeah.
be. They really play. You can really tell that they play together all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It was just chilled, relaxed.
They know what's going on before it happens
Yeah,
almost.
yeah. It's really lovely to see. That was
Ooh.
beautiful. It's just lovely underwater rugby, nice, and they've scored. So it's now 6-0 to the Turkish team, young, fit team. And I really like that Toulouse are really putting up a fight. They are
I feel
really
bad
on
for
it.
them. It's a tough scoreline, this, but they're putting in so much effort and
Yeah.
playing really well.
And
It must be exhausting.
yeah. So I reckon this is like the second or the third game of the day for both teams. So it is getting to winding down to the end of the day. A lot of the pool has emptied out because a lot of people have already had their last games of the day.
It was very busy this morning. We were saying how great it is that Athens have found a way to reuse the Olympic pool and make it useful for the community.
Yeah, it's great. The
Oh, no.
previous tournament I went to in Athens was at an outside pool, and it was really lovely because we got a sunbathe between, but we managed to get a bit of sun at lunchtime because they've got an outside cafe at the stadium, which is beautiful. Right, so white team got possession.
It doesn't even have the ball.
Just
Surprised that didn't get called up, but here we
it's
are.
kind of hard as a ref to see
Yeah, it's tough to
everything,
see, isn't it?
especially as the water quality just drops.
yeah, it's weird starting on
Yeah.
the restarts and realising you can't see the other end of the pool.
Oh,
Especially
nice.
when we're
The
used to playing
Toulouse
small
team
one.
have really, really tried, but I don't think it. Oh,
There's another player there.
no.
Oh,
They're
Oh,
swarming.
did well
They're
to sneak that
swarming.
round.
That's good. They're
nobody
doing
knows
well.
where the ball is.
Right,
Oh,
kick
and
off the
Toulouse
side.
have got it.
Kick off the side.
Got to go there.
Nice. It's off. Game is on. Nice. Toulouse are swimming into space, ready to receive it. But it looks like
Oh.
Turkey have already got the ball. It looks like there's a fight for defence. Who's going to be the defender down? But it does look like that goalkeeper's just not quite set there. EGE are stealing
It's
their
kept
ball.
them off though, hasn't it? But they're in a vulnerable
they're
position
in a
now.
Oh no, the goalkeeper's there, but no defender. The corner game is on.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Yes,
Wait.
well done. Just bought a second, the keeper, as he came off there, didn't he?
yeah, that's really nice. I always think when you're transitioning a goal, that's when you're most vulnerable.
Yeah,
Especially
definitely.
the goalkeeper, I think. Ooh, a little bit of fabric from the cameraman there, going over the ball is good.
Oh,
They're doing really, really well.
so
To
well defended, this, isn't
protected.
it? Buying time, getting
Yeah.
those transitions in. They must be on 5 or 6 now, I think.
They're on it. They've got the
Oh,
ball.
they've got the ball.
it.
Go on, break,
go,
break.
go. Oh, they're just not giving them any room.
No.
They're like absolutely not.
And now there's two EGE players
Oh.
completely wrapping them up there.
Nice. And the ball's loose. There's no defender in play at the
Oh,
moment.
he's intercepted the pass
Oh,
though.
fab.
Go on, kick
Go
away,
on,
kick.
go.
Oh,
Oh, and a loose ball. Are you going to do a basketball pass? No. Oh, great job,
Good
goalkeeper. Fab. Nice.
there's a lot of effort gone
Oh,
into that
no.
defence there. Oh, but it's
Oh.
still not in.
This is really good job. I love this. Go.
Come on, kick,
Come on,
kick.
They're looking for a pass. She's looking for
Yeah.
a pass. Oh no, he's going to go for him.
Oh, it's just been snuck up on there
Oh.
completely.
Oh, they've got it. They've
But
kept
there's-
possession.
there's
This
numbers.
is fantastic. This
Come
is
on,
fantastic.
number 96,
Go.
getting a good position. Yeah.
Go. Go up for air. That's
Oh,
it.
yes, come on.
Come on. The game is on.
Oh, but
It's
they have 2
going.
people set there. And they look very comfortable.
They're taking it to the corner. They're wearing out the team. They're getting themselves into place. Is the attack on?
Oh no,
Is
but the
the
ball's
attack
lost
on?
again.
Oh no, loose ball. Now, the Turkish team have got possession, and there's an empty goal on the other side. Can they get an? Is it going to
Is
be
it
a
still
runaway
empty?
goal?
I think the whole team were at the other end, weren't
Oh no!
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, but in a game, do you not think it was worth the risk? That was a
they?
great
You
effort.
have to take those opportunities, don't you?
Yeah. Do you know what?
That
They
looked
put
tough.
everything into that, and that defence that they did
Yeah,
as well.
completely solid.
Yeah, it was so good. Those like 3-4 minutes of game there
Mhm.
were fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might go rewatch that. That was really good.
The coaches will be playing it next week, won't
Yeah.
they? Telling us what to do.
Yeah, definitely think that these games are the type of games that we should be watching as a team to work out what good players.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And sometimes it's just really nice to see those really close games against the really good teams, because that's how we're going to learn, right? Nice. Toulouse have got the ball, possession,
Ooh.
but Turkey have just intercepted.
They do not let you make a mistake, do
no,
they?
they do not. No, nice loose ball, nice speed. They've still got the energy, and they
Yeah.
must be tired now. We've only got a minute and a half left. Oh no!
Oh, he's
go on,
got his
on
body
it.
in the right.
Oh, did the ball not
Oh,
go
I think it did. I think the refs might have missed it.
Oh,
Play to the
good
whistle,
always play to the whistle.
unless it bounced on the side. But I think that was a goal.
Wow. We won't tell Toulouse if you won't. I think Turkey will always feel a bit hard done by if that's the case.
I'm
But
sure they'll find another opportunity. Yeah.
I'm sure.
There's a minute left.
There's a minute left. They're swarming that basket.
They'll be happy with a clean sheet as well.
Yeah, really good job. Okay, so goalkeeper's out of place now. Turkey have got possession. Nice. No
Ooh,
goalkeeper.
no.
No goalkeeper.
Well
Oh,
defended though,
great
great.
defense.
Popped herself onto the bucket there.
Great job.
Oh,
Great job.
She must be exhausted. She was down there for a while.
And Turkey are like marking that basket as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got 25 seconds left, and they can just keep possession. You know, there's not another goal there. Ooh, are we ready? Nice. And the game
That
has
is
come to an
time.
end. Well, how did you find commentating your first game, Harry?
I've got a bit of a dry mouth, to be honest. A lot of talking.
Yeah,
that.
it was good fun. That was good fun. I think.
I think full time. Yeah.
Yeah, full time. Yeah. So next game is on. I think we're going to leave you in some capable hands of some other commentators, because, I mean, unless you love our biasness, I think that we might go home and get showered because we've
Probably
got a
wise.
party.
Yeah.
Got a party to go to, which is very exciting. In Greece, the party doesn't start until 9.
Which,
'cause-
as a Brit, it's hard work. I
Yeah.
won't lie.
Yeah, we're not used to this late dinner situation.
Nope.
We are like 7 o'clock. That's when tea happens. But I really do like the vibe here. It's just really lovely. Everyone's just, yeah,
Yeah, very good.
really good. So
And that game was a joy to watch.
a really joy to watch. So, thank you so much. So I'm going to leave you, but Graz are playing, a lovely team from Austria. But we're first of all going to have a photo taken. And then, who else? Barcelona! I love Barcelona. They're a lovely team too. I mean, I think every team at this tournament are lovely. I can't say anything negative about any of the teams. They're just all lovely.
Absolutely not. No negative word.
No, it's just a really friendly place. Anyway, thank you so much.
Don't go anywhere. More games are coming.
More games are definitely coming.
Hello everyone. We are waiting for the game between Graz and Barcelona. We have some preparation from the refs. The ball is in the middle. We are ready to start. Okay. And we start the game. Let's see. The Barcelona got the ball. Thomas tried to regain it. We have a foul. It's a foul for Barcelona. They must shoot it in the center of the pool. Barcelona, now a new team with amateur players. And we also have a pause of the game. Let's see what the decision is. Okay, it's foul for Barcelona. They shoot it in the surface. They try to attack the baskets. Very nice passing game from Barcelona. But they are not very quick, they are not very fast. The pool is deep, so all the teams they cannot play very fast because we need to save some brief. So we have the Barcelona attacking basket, around the basket. Very nice defending from the Graz. Very disciplined. Okay, now we have a situation, but no.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, next game will be Fysalis in. Fysalis against Kingfisher, and Fysalis is playing. Fysalis is in white. So, okay. Alright, so today we are in the first day tournament. We have the list of the Kingfishers. This is a mixed team with Bobby Chen, who usually does the initiatives to take everyone. We have Elisabeth us from Norway too. So they all have like players from a bit everywhere in Europe. This is a Fysalis team, so those are the ones organizing today's tournament and tomorrow's. So they are in their home, and this pool is also quite a unique pool. It's the Olympic Stadium. We have 8 lane of lengths, and depth is 5 meters, so that's a really huge pool. It's frustrating to get to the other side. It takes so long. So it does slow down the game. There's less dynamic in it compared to smaller pools. So it's challenging for most players. All right, we have on the left in the screen, left side is the white team, that's Fysalis, right? And on the right side is the Kingfisher. All right, so Kingfisher is and both actually they're from the first division. And it's gonna be a tough match between those two. Their level is somehow similar. We will see how it's doing. It looks like Kingfisher or let's wait to have everyone seated to see how many there are. But it looks it's a full team too. For sure, the Fysalis is having the 12 players, and Kingfisher also has 12 players. Then it's equal. Cool. Whew. Yeah, sorry, I'll try to put a bit more energy, but I just came out of the match, so a bit tired. All right. The refs are getting ready. We're waiting for them. Here, you looking at Fysalis? One referee is not in position yet. Alright, they're getting ready. Now will come the sprint. So it's 6 against 6, the rules. Then you have 6 subs in the side of the pool that you can switch with. Now the ball is in the middle. They get it, yeah. So Kingfisher got the ball, and I believe that's Bob who took the ball first. Yeah, it's super quick. Wow. Alright. We are in Fysalis territory. Fysalis got it, so Alex caught the ball. Now the scrum is happening in underwater. So top left screen, top left screen. They're getting to the surface now. You see them in the middle of the screen there. This fight. And you have a lot of Kingfisher players that are under the scrum, so they're ready to attack. That's expected because we are in a defensive phase for Fysalis. They are having 2 players minimum at the basket defending, so they can't be really under. So that was good, but still Fysalis managed to keep control until Kingfisher took the ball again. They're making it looked like a bad pass there, and they are referees from underwater are calling it. So this is a free throw for Fysalis against Kingfisher, and from the middle of the pool. All right, now we are free throw in rugby. We'll start with usually 2 defenders on the surface. hold. One will hold the ball, and the other defender will be at the back as a backup. So you see, yeah, ready, and the others will be on the sides diving in, and we make the pass. The person holding the ball at the start of the free throw cannot move it. This person has to do a pass. Now we have Kingfisher who took it. That's Elizabeth. Yeah, she's fighting. Good. She's skipping the ball, and Kingfisher is saving. Yeah, the Australia T-shirt. Ciao. All right. Nice passes. Yeah, quick passes too. So then they're really making this ball move around. Now we have 1 against 1. That's really good. Good chances there. Oh, and the defender just on time to. Oh boy, that was even easier. They got it right. Yes. Now Fysalis is actually doing well. This is one of the twins from Fysalis. They are important players that do a lot for the organization of the club. Here we have Kingfishers that took it, and right away when they took it, they already have like a wave of players really placed underwater, ready to sprint to the goals. That was surprising, and also it was surprising they got stopped right away. It's going to be an interesting match. The two half-time. Oh, they're pushing. Okay. So they didn't. Okay, the referees didn't call it. All right. So the Kingfisher tried to push Fysalis out of the field. Didn't succeed, and Fysalis managed. Alex managed to continue sprinting. It's a good fight there. Oh. Yes, Andras. You do a lot of strength there, so you don't try it. Bobby, I believe. Oh, look at that! Yes. No, lost the ball. Yeah, right hand was locked. Still Kingfishers. Bobby lost it. He was too quick. The pass was too late. Yeah, Fysalis has the ball. They are now fighting in the corner, so that's the preferred position to tire the defense. You want to be in that corner. You're away from where the subs are. The Kingfishers are now having the ball, and they are midfield there. So it's still. For checking from Fysalis is there, but they didn't manage. They had Kingfisher had more players underwater. Ellie, go! Yes! Oh no! Oh, it's so cool! All right, so a good backup from Chalo. Ellie, what a good job he just did. Still managing to sprint while having really a pain in the ass of the player that holding you. But good try. And that's a good teamwork between for Kingfisher, which gives it the first goal after 5 minutes of 4 minutes of match. It's look at that. She's fighting still the guy holding her, and she's still going further. Look at that. That's impressive. Okay, cool. Congrats. So yeah, 1/2 is 11 minutes. So but 45 minutes of game. That tells you already a bit the common level between the twos. I would be surprised if you have a lot of goals this match. It might be a draw also. We'll see. But Kingfisher is actually quite active for this first half, and yet Fysalis you can see they have power, and like they just dived at with 4 players. It's really good, and they still didn't manage to breach the half field. So now we're still in Fysalis territory, and the camera is back. There you go. Yes, Fysalis is still in control of the ball, even though they are still on the line. They don't manage to breach the defense line. All right. Yes, Fysalis. Now they're breaching. Yeah, good. 1-on-1 here, but backup is coming from Twin. Let's see. All right. Now it's more. That's 3 players underwater against 2. That's perfect. Now keep the ball. That's a bit sad. Fysalis should have sent more players earlier, so to give a backup at least. But they still have the control, just barely lost it, but didn't in the end, so that's good. Now they're temporizing. Yeah, one-on-one here. It's good control of the ball. Pass. Now, come on, swim in. Oh, still the backup was there, so that's good. They're temporizing. They want to keep control of the ball and synchronize their attack. Alright, the ball is at bottom. Scrum. Yeah. So Kingfisher got the ball back. Now they're sprinting, and you see already. Oh, she didn't see Bob. Right, so Fysalis got the ball back, but this is scrum. Ah, no, not even. That's good. Perfect, nice dive in. Yes. You can do it. Okay, temporizing again. Now we're staying in the corner away from where the subs are switching, so that you don't have a surprising attack from behind. Surprise attack. Alright. Scrum in the water, yeah. So when you're usually in those situations, you try to do unpredictable move and very sudden move, so that you get you cannot punch people, but you can. Yeah, you need to be careful when you do your sudden move, and this way you actually unlock because the person is not ready for that sudden move. Lost ball there, and Kingfisher got the no. It's good. Fysalis still has it. Defense is good in Kingfisher. They are always there, and the goalie is now getting the ball back. That's good. Bringing it back to the surface after being so long in the water. It's still okay. But now Fysalis got it. That was a bad pass here. Yeah. All right. Oh, it looks like yes. It looked like it was holding of a player without ball. That's why the player took the hand out. Yeah, you see the scrum is still on surface, and slowly Kingfisher is pushing the scrum, but now they sent a pass in the water, and Kingfisher are following in the water with Ellie and another player. Come on, Ellie. Yeah, she's stealing the basket. My God, almost. Too bad. They're keeping the ball. There's no defender from Fysalis, so that's quite dangerous. But also the Kingfisher are not there to actually do an attack. So they go away. Now it's open basket because Fysalis has the ball still, and they are now sprinting out. Counter-offensive are happening at the moment, but they got stopped in the midline, almost breached. All right, there are 2 against 1 there, and then it's but there are 3 players now from Fysalis. Yeah, so again, good job. Let's go, sprint. Yeah, it takes forever to get to the other side. It's so long. There, twin. Yeah. Yeah, that was a dangerous pass because Bob was just behind and he didn't see Bob coming. Look, almost twice intercept. No. Yeah, Ellie, defender, got the ball, passed it. Yeah, no, now it's good sprint. Oh yeah, Bob, go for it. Ooh, one-on-one, that's not. Ooh, yeah, but that's predictable. One-on-one is super tough as goalie. Alright, Bobby. Could be I'm mistaken, it's not Bobby, but then I apologize. Still, that player with the full shot did a nice sprint there. And you see Fysalis seems to have prioritized attack, so they're putting their defenders apparently more into attack. That's why defenders are not back and goalies are by themselves basically. So it's one way of playing, but we'll see. We'll see if they keep that from the second half. 15 seconds left. So it looks like it's 2-0 for now, and it looks promising for Kingfisher. Yeah, 7 seconds. And they have good control, they have the players on the water. Right, let's go, look at that. See, defender also missing, and then it's done. Right, that's a good first half. Interesting. For those who don't know about underwater rugby, then it's there's 6 against 6. You have the 6 subs. You do 2 halves, and then usually it's like a few minutes break in between. And we play in those pools of. Yeah. This is the biggest size pool officially allowed to exist, I guess, in official matches, and it's quite much. Otherwise, it's 6 lanes, and yeah, or 5, 6 lanes, and yeah, maybe 4 meters is also good. You have 6 players. You have a basket at the bottom you saw, and you have 3 positions. You have the goalie and the defender, and then the attackant. All right. So each position has 2 players on it. That's why it's 6 players. So you have 2 goalies, 2 defenders, and 2 attackers. And you would, in defensive phases, you would have a goal on top of the basket, covering with the back of the back, the back on top of the basket, and swimming down. The defender would be laying down on his back and using the full body length to prevent enemies from reaching the basket. Right, so it will always be positioning the legs between the ball and the goal, right? Then the attackers in a defensive phase or for checking, they are the ones that will always harass the enemy team and try to intercept the ball, and they usually will swim in a 3-meter distance of their home goal. Then in an attacking position, the goalie defender attack, it doesn't really matter, it depends on your strategies. What matters is to have 3 players on the water, and then you switch. What also matters is that you also need to defend counter-offensive. So that means we're getting ready now for the sprint. That means when you have a counter-offensive happening, the goal needs to be first also. So that means the goal is usually we lay down in a line closest to their goal. The defenders will be maybe a meter above, and they switch with length. The attackers will stay in an attacking phase, will stay always on top of the basket, harassing and trying to attack. Right, it's ready. We are having the starts now. So Graz will be on your left of the screen, and Fysalis on the right side, still in white. Now, sprint happening. Right, Bobby again got the ball, made a pass on from the above. That's wow. So surprising Fysalis, because Fysalis is going underwater, and if you manage to be so quick that you pass just above, then you really leaving these 3 players of Fysalis that were in a 4 meters depth, but the ball went from 5 to 3, and they could bridge so quickly, so easily, and it's just surprises everyone. So you do that if you actually know, you can guarantee that you have the ball first. And I guess they noticed from the first half that they were significantly faster, so they would have time to do this top, and that's maybe what they did it on purpose. I don't know, but that would be my guess. Alright, now they're in the corner, you see. And that's a very interesting technique also for the corner, because from that corner you can, maybe not in this pool, but you can push from the wall and get with speed to the goal and attack like this. It's especially true with the width of the pool is smaller, but here it's actually one of the biggest width allowed. But then when you have 4 meters, 5 meters, 4 meters, then you have actually a good advantage, because you're using quite much speed from the wall to reach and attack the goal. Alright. Fysalis has the ball back, but they lost it middle field. So Kingfisher is still having domination there, but there is a call from a referee underwater. And we're checking what it looks like it was holding, or at least the sign was neck something. And the ball is for Fysalis against Kingfisher. This information you don't see on your screen, I see it on the spare screens. Alright. Yeah, Fysalis has the ball. You see the player on the surface presented, didn't move and passed right away to, I believe, Pavlos. The twin having the ball. One of the twin. Alright, let's go. Contact, yes. Ooh, defender is not laying down for Kingfisher, but the goalies did a nice switch. Alright, so they are more aggressive, yeah, okay, but the backup is there now. We have Ellie as defender. Switching, and Eddie already starting the attack. You see, very aggressive instead of going right up to breathe. Wow, but now it's, yeah, okay. But they pushed it, they was pushing it, so then the defender left the basket undefended to attack. It's a risk, but they can take it apparently. And they managed, so now it was a free throw, I don't know why. And this is a free throw for Fysalis against, no, for Kingfisher against Fysalis. 3 minutes in match. Kingfisher having the ball. You see the person kept distance with using the legs. Very good, Bobby. Yeah, Kingfisher is having the players know each other and they have a good backup or positioning between each other. So they present the players who do not have a ball are presenting a solution to the ball holder, which is what you can see how they progress so quickly. The ball is alright. So one player is knocked out apparently, not fully knocked out, but on the surface you can only see his hand. That's the captain. That could be that's Bobby then. Oh yeah, so then I was not telling the right player. This is Bobby, and the other one I don't know who it is. So yeah, apparently he got bumped in the head, so he came out and asked to be switched. Alright, Fysalis is in defense. They're in position. Kingfisher is already having a player ready, but the ball is quite far away, so that player might. Yeah, it was a try. Yeah, forechecking from Fysalis, but still, Kingfisher managed to keep the ball. Oh, nice. So you see here, that's like actually the Turks got my balls so many times like this. So you're trying to keep distance between the enemy and the ball, and you will extend your hand. That's useful because then you have a lot of length between the two. But you notice that the white player actually used the fins to kick on, and that's not a hurting kick, but it's a kick to destabilize the hand, and its sudden movement makes you lose the ball because it's quite a big ball for a hand still. And the grip, the ball is soft, it doesn't have grip on it like a basketball. So you do lose it quickly. And those kicks, a small kick is really sufficient to make you lose the ball, especially if you hold, whatever. This way you see the ball now being held is another technique where you use your, not only your fingers, but you use the front of your arm to squeeze the ball. But even that technique, you lose the ball too, depending if you're prepared to be kicked or not. If you're surprised, that's where you normally lose. And so this is what happened back then. Took me some time to explain. Right, Fysalis is, oh, that's a nice twist. The turn around, you see, you have a player that is on one side of you, and if you turn completely around, you're presenting all your body against them, because players usually would attack from the side where you hold your ball. But if you continuously twist yourself, then it's really tough for them. We are about half line in Kingfisher house. Now we're going to Fysalis. Right, back to Kingfisher. Yes. And yeah, good forechecking from Fysalis. Bobby is back in water. That's one with the strap on his right top arm. That's the captain, and I believe that's Bobby. That's why I think I made a mistake before. Yeah, so the mistaken Bobby tried an attack, lost the ball, but then Kingfisher was there to back it up. Let's see. Defense there, switch. One defender is slightly late, but it's okay. Oh, the goalie got the ball back from Fysalis, and now they need to bridge. Before checking, yeah, it looks good. One of the twin got the ball, passing. Now, yeah, 3 players on the water, so that's good. Keep doing. Need to spread out. Yes. Now you have space. Now they're breaching. Yes, 2 against 1. But nice pass just before. Again, player. That's what Kingfisher has been doing so far. They lost the ball now, and it's a mistake, which is holding of a player with that ball, and that's why Fysalis keeps the ball. Manuel in water, I believe. No, he's not. He's right next to me. That's my best commentator now. You are gonna join? Come, we are making such a good team together. No? Alright, no, he just want to chat with the nice girl. I would understand that too. Oh, yeah. If you remember Italy, there was this one British guy. Quite a humor. That would have been a funny commentating session. But he's looking for ways to go home now, to get ready for the party, for the third half, we call it. Alright, so it's a minute 40 seconds left. 3-0, Kingfisher is leading. Let's see, maybe Fysalis had a really good attack there. And yeah, well, Kingfisher counter-fencing now. So yeah, Fysalis could potentially mark in this 1 minute 20. Kingfisher still holding the ball. Alright, Ellie breaching through. Yeah, nice pass to Bobby Bis. The twin is holding Bobby Bis. Let's see. Yeah, the real Bobby didn't get the ball, but Kingfisher still holding the ball. Ellie. Yes, let's go. Yo, in between legs. Nice. What a style. Let's go. Yes, back pass, and from back that's also stylish. Look at them, really confident. Alright, bothering the defender because there's no forechecking, so why not? They're still safe, still holding the ball, keeping distance with their leg. Look at that. Waiting, Ellie stealing the defender position. Really completely replacing the defender basically. Almost could have stole the basket there if she noticed the switch. Right, Kingfisher still holding the ball. They need, yeah, they're waiting. Now they're attacking. 2 against 1. No, back up behind, but did he see it? Yeah, no, they saw it just on time. Okay, no back pass, but okay, too bad. Anyway, 3-0, Kingfisher winning. Fysalis, yeah, fighting well, but yeah, you did your best, guys. Yeah, and now we have the traditional chain of salute, I call it. I don't know, it's salute chain. So you see the players are gonna meet one by one and shaking hands. The next team is getting ready, and we have Osos from Madrid against Paris. Oh, cool. Yes. Oh. Yeah, if I was a bit less tired, I would have been a bit more humoristic, but whatever. Así que aquí tenemos a los españoles. Y son 14 in total. So this is the Spanish team, which are 14, and I will do my best to speak in 3 languages now: French, Spanish. There we get the French. So voici la France avec Paris, les Titans, et aussi une équipe de 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Donc ouais, Paris qui a reçu quand même pas mal de nouveaux joueurs. And don't worry, I will try my best to translate still to English everything I say in these languages. Alright, so right side will be Paris and left side is Spain. Or Madrid. Yes, donc je disais, ouais, Paris a réussi quand même à recruter pas mal de nouveaux cette année. L'année dernière, ils ont fait une super performance dans leur rencontre nationale qu'ils ont organisée chez eux. Hein. Et oui, pas mal de Colombiens dans leur équipe. So yeah, Paris. You see on the left, it's Osos. No. Ah, okay. That's Paris now having the salute. Voilà, les Parisiens, ils ont bien voulu représenter la France en faisant le cocorico. Yeah, Paris using the rooster call, as everyone knows, that symbolize France. So then that's their call. And you saw them on the left side. So they're in white. Paris is in white, right? But yeah, Spain. Usually you're so loud. We didn't hear you. Bueno, hace tiempo que no jugué o fui a Madrid, así que no sé mucho de cómo oh wow, starting already. Ooh, that was just so when it's like this, that 2 teams arrive at the same time, you saw the technique. You don't grab the ball, you damn kick it, and you kick it to one of the sides you prefer, right? Or it might be you decide beforehand, and that means the players that are on the side already know, look, if I'm there and I touch the ball first, I'm gonna kick it to you. That's what's happened, kicking left, and this way you're avoiding the frontal shock that will happen at the start. No point in grabbing, because then you will have the other player grabbing you right away. If now you have time like Kingfisher did before, then pass the ball. That's much more control, because when you slap, you don't really make a pass. It's more like expulsing the ball. Oh, yes, Madrid really trying to bridge through. The goal is not, squeezing in. Allez la France, allez, c'est bien, vous avez récupéré les 2 filles. Pardon, alors là franchement, I'm not translating this one. I made a mistake according to goals, but actually it was a man. Sorry, my bad. On y va, scrum. Alors, oui, les Français ont... Voilà, c'est typiquement français ça. Les scrum. Donc c'est beaucoup de force, parce que quand on est... Oh oui, bon, ça c'est notre pompier, notre cher pompier, mais oui, bah évidemment que t'allais utiliser la force, mon chéri. Okay, so the French are like maybe 10 years old, and Paris is maybe 7 years old, right? And when you start usually with rugby, you do end up somehow relying on strengths instead of tactics or speed and placement, because, yeah, I mean, like, and also in France they have a lot of old rugby people that are stopping land rugby to go in underwater rugby. So we have a lot of scrums in France, and that's what you saw just now, which you would not see in the Fysalis Kingfisher game, for instance, as much. So yeah, now we have Osos dominating for now, attacking. The forechecking from Paris looks good. yeah, for the non-Spanish speakers, Osos means bear. That's what you saw on number 75. They have a beautiful bear. And yeah, too bad if Paris would have choose the rooster as a symbol. That would have been nice with their name. But no, they're Titans, whatever. Let's go. Oh. 2 against 1. Defender lost his position. He should lay down more, but it's still nice defending situation. Still defended. Yeah. All right. Good. Nice. 3 players from Paris. They're bridging through. That's yeah. We have a firefighter here. Allez, scrum à nouveau, tu me la bloques, mais punaise. Allez, faut jouer. Ça marche aussi, du coup voilà, maintenant on va pousser le ballon. So again a scrum and then you push. That sort of works. You had also the Puy L Eveque team. They would actually put 2 players on the surface now and just push the whole scrum instead of putting the players under. So it's a different style. And as long as you have this firefighter is like 2 meters tall, and like yeah, he can just not even tire himself doing all this because he has the strength. So it's one way of playing. It's one way of playing. And I think Madrid is also. I don't know how old they are, but they are. Maybe rugby started earlier than France in Spain, but no sé. A ver, habría que pedirla a los españoles. Alright, referee talking for the decision of free throw because someone held mask apparently, and the free throw is for Paris against Spain, Madrid. We are having a baby visiting the commenting and streaming station. This is such a cool community. For those who don't know about rugby, it's like a family. So plenty of babies here and support from players, so that we even have in Puy L Eveque the parents are both playing together, and that means the spare because they have you can enroll a team of 15 players, so you would have 3 players that are out, not in the water, because you can only have 12 players, and those are the babysitters basically, right? So it's really beautiful. Right, now we're going through middle half line. Oh, there's a little discussion between the players apparently here, quite interesting. So Madrid still holding the ball and going through, breaching the line now. Yeah, and you see that Madrid doesn't initiate that many scrums. Yeah, look at that, still. 2 people on the water. Yes, yeah, almost lost it. Let's go. Yeah, contact, nice, stylish back pass. Just stylish, but dangerous still. Or whatever, it's man, it worked. Yeah. So that's a typical protecting position, putting the ball in the shoulder. Yeah, we have a firefighter that. Oh. Well, this is a bit too much kicking, but at the same time, when you see a 2 meter long dude just coming with that many muscles, you just no, don't touch me, get away from me. All right. Du coup, on est en France là. Les Français, ils ont chaud maintenant là. Les Espagnols sont venus envahir là. Allez, oh putain, y a pas de défendeur, c'est le moment les gars. Allez, vamos, que es el momento para poner el gol. Oh no, Paris manejó. I believe this is Oscar. I don't know. Nice sprint out, breaching through, 2 players in the water. Oh no, scrum again. Dropped the ball, but still Paris got the ball just on time. That was a goalie, I think. Yeah, a goalie just sprint out. Tried to, and that worked out basically. Oh, we have another 96. I'm trying to find the number that no one uses, right? But yeah, 42 is used, 96 is now used. And then people are getting creative, even using 333. Oh my god, the 333 is yeah. Alright. Yes, yes, yes! Hola! Muy, muy lindo. Eso, 23. No, no fue el 23, fue el 14. So, no, what? Yeah, 14, just gold. Frankly. The one popping out and holding a fist is the one goaling, usually, right? That's how we signal the ref. Look at that, look at that. Yes, slow motion. Doom, done. Yes, 96 is like, yes, man. Yes, that's how you do it. Sure. All right, sprint out. You see, just now you saw just a bit. You can start from the wall, but you can also start from the bench for those stats and jump from outside the water in the water, right? That gives you extra speed. Yeah, depending if you do it well. You are allowed to do that. Ooh, not again. No. Oh, Paris. Oh. Yeah. Paris could have another open goal, but no, it's fine. They managed to forecheck it just on time. So Osos winning so far, and that's the first half, and we have only a minute left. So the level is quite similar, more than it was with Kingfisher. So in the whole half, they only put one goal. Ooh. Yeah, but the defense is in position. No, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, that's no stress. Donc la défense de Paris là, les défendeurs ils sont pas sur place, mais le goal a réussi à récupérer le ballon. Defenders are not in position, but goal managed to steal the ball. Look at that. Oh, nice pass. So this is really good. Just now, the one passed, but stayed in the water, giving a chance for the other person to actually pass back to the passer. If that makes sense. So this really helps because then you're confusing no, but you're controlling the direction of the enemies. The enemies are like trying to choose sides and they lose time switching sides. So you're slowing down the counteroffensive or the forechecking. Sorry. Yeah, the first half is done. And now, too bad you didn't see, but Amin just jungled with his mouth protection, I believe. Donc il y avait Amin là, il était en train de jongler avec. Il est sorti de l'eau. Quand il a sorti son tuba, il y a le mouth protector qui est sorti, le protège-dents, voilà, il est sorti. Et là, il a récupéré avec une main, il a jonglé avec gauche, droite. Voilà, bref. Donc, Amin, c'est le firefighter, le pompier. Yeah, so he was just with, you didn't see it, but whatever, fun. I saw everything. Took the tuba out, and then it's the mouse protector that just popped out, and but managed to jungle left, right. Right now, Osos is having, you see, a noisy talk, like the very speedy talk like the Spanish know how to do. Let's see if I can. Alright, sorry, I couldn't catch what they were talking about. But yeah, anyway, better to keep it confidential maybe. Whew. The last 11 minutes for. So it's I believe this tournament has 19 or something, like above 15 teams, which means that we are only having matches per day. And if you're sort of lucky that you need to do the we have the sprint starting. Where the switch between Division B to Division A, the transfer or switch, whatever. Interesting. Oh yeah, yes. So Osos, just you couldn't see it. They had a player going all along the wall, and then sprinting. Whatever, they put the ball right. That was really good. So it's like one of the players was on the surface of following the wall and getting behind lines quicker. And that they could, then they made a pass and going through. And then the goalies got surprised apparently. Yeah, this works one time, I guess. So now it's 2-0. Now it's going to be tough to make a draw. And I think the moral for Paris is getting a bit hit. Nice swim. Oh, a zigzag, but lost ball because it wasn't on the shoulder. Oh. Yes, holding of a player with that ball from the referee underwater. And that's Titans has the ball. So Paris against Madrid. Get in position. Let's see if they do a nice free throw there. French are learning this yet. Yeah. Sort of works. You ideally want the players to be earlier in the water so they come with speed instead of starting to swim when you have the sound. Again a scrum, but good. They had enough players and still 3 Paris players on the water. Nice. Osos has defending. Yeah, they stole the ball. Right, the twist, but oh, that's a holding ball there. Yes, they noticed. The top? No, it's the top referee. Oh yeah, it's the referee that is behind cameras. Yes, he got. Yes, perfect. So he probably noticed what I just saw. It's holding of the player. You saw the player was like hands fully open, but still being held, and that's why Osos gets the referee now from middle field. Good. When you hold the player from behind, it's difficult to see when the player is dropping the ball or not, right? So that's usually why it's difficult to avoid mistake, kind of. Ooh, yeah, okay, the pass went through. It looked like the whites took the ball back, but no. And it's so cool that the two teams are mixed. It's a cool sport that it's one of the few sports only that you still have the like mixed teams. We do have also female team and male team. But usually those are more for like championships or in between club in nations, and the international tournaments most often it's just not because the Champions Cup, see, when this is more of a fun tournament, so we do it mixed. And Osos marked again, yes, look at that, the defender not in position from Paris. The goalie looking at the ball instead of keeping the back on the goal, and the next goalie coming a bit too late to switch, so there was an opening, ball in. La défense là, faut venir. Après, bon, en France on n'a pas des piscines très profondes, donc c'est fatigant, c'est surtout après la journée comme ça. Voilà. Ah non, c'est pas la mine. Okay. So yeah, in France there is not that many pools of 5 meters, especially not of that length, and so we don't have opportunities to play in those conditions. So that's also tougher, which could explain why the defenders in the French team are not in position. 6 minutes left with 3-0. Yeah, it's a score result as Kingfisher Fysalis. Yet you notice still the speed is a bit slower, the techniques are a bit. I don't know if the divisions are AV, but yeah, still the level is a bit lower, which is normal. With, I think Fysalis is among the oldest of the South country. Yeah, to be checked. Look at that. See how long it takes to just cross it. We had like what, 4 seconds, 3 seconds sprint, and then we didn't even reach the other side. It takes forever. So it slows down the game. But look at that. Also, so really, like now the moral boost is so high. They're like getting more and more confident to just go 1 against 2. They don't care. I'm just gonna put another goal. But Paris got the ball back. 69 assez Amine. Julien en 7. Well. Yeah. Also keeping the ball in control and while being in the water too most of the time. Now scrum on the surface. Yeah, should have done that pass earlier. Don't let Paris grab you. But they still have control of the ball. That's good. That's good. Okay, now, no. Go. Yes. They're attacking. But they're attacking from the subs side. So a surprise attack could happen. Yeah, interesting. There's also a player that has stole defender position, but didn't manage to give him the ball to score. Oh, that's holding off ball almost, but it's very unclear. Yeah, very unclear. It's like tough decision for ref to do there. I wouldn't know what to do. Plus he kept the ball in for himself, so it would be advantage, I guess. So it's sort of okay, yeah. All right. Ooh, 2 against 1. That's what. But still holding this ball. Yeah. Good. Paris still got it. Right. But that was a good fight from Spain. Free throw for Paris against Fysalis. And they're holding, that's the reason. I can see, yeah, you see, yeah, I just saw on that screen that France positioning themselves. Right. Also still dominating now, breaching through, giving a wave. Hey bro, don't hold the goal like this. So 22 just was holding the ball, that would have been whistled, but yeah, you're looking at the ball most of the time, so you don't necessarily see those things. You can't really position yourself holding the ball. It's misuse of material, of equipment. Alright, that's bottom. Oh yeah, what's the reason? I couldn't tell. They are not happy about that. I think they get a bit lost to who it is, but then Paris has the ball and they are doing free throw against Osos. Victor, allez. Oui, c'est bien d'être resté sous l'eau là. See, Victor just made a pass but stayed on the water and could then be a backup. Became a backup, just made it a pass there. That's a good way to ensure control of the ball. But also got the ball now. Oh, 2 against 1. Good. Madrid saben cómo guardar la bala. Mira, juegan, son 2 que atacan al jugador con la bala, pero el jugador con la bala la guarda, así que muy lindo eso. Oh my god, that was a quick goal, gosh. It's yeah, but then yeah, look. The half, because the goalie is not sitting, and then it's this kind is the kind of reflexes you see in the experienced team in the north. They see the hole and they take it and quickly they put the ball in. Poof. So that was the end of the game. Wow, with then 4-0, I believe. That was a last minute goal, that's incredible. Et la fameuse chaîne de salutation. Well, that was a cool game. Let's see. It looks that was the last game for today. Then, now it's time to say compliments to... Oh my god, I'm so tired. Iris, yes, that's the company who does the streaming for the OpenLeague. The OpenLeague is organized in teamwork between Jesi, Italian team, and Fysalis, Greek team. And the Greek company for underwater streaming is historically doing the streaming for us, and that allows us to be able to do those lives, and it's quite critical for us to advertise our sport, and to actually it's the only way to spectate, because when you're in the pool and looking, you just see ducks fighting on the surface for a piece of bread, right? So even us as players, when we are resting between matches, we would go in we have Iris is putting a screen for us to look at this, and we see what you guys are seeing on this online. So yeah, big thing for this, because then you have cameras in the water, and then a scuba diver always holding a movable camera, and then we have all the setups, and we have cameras on the top, fixed cameras for the ref table, and then a movable camera in the arena. So yeah, big thanks to this. A big shout out to Greece for allowing us to play in this marvelous Olympic pool. It helps us promote this new sports, and yeah, it is difficult for us to manage to get pools, not necessarily at a good price, but just getting pools, and also having the pool adapted to us. Initially we would have been able normally to shorten the lengths, for instance, but yeah, putting those setups is difficult, and yeah, we need to find better cooperation between the pools and us, when it's still work going on, and we hope that when the sport becomes more known, then we can get more support. So yeah, still a big shout out. This is an amazing opportunity to play in such a huge pool. It's so challenging. It's really good training. So yeah, thanks Chris. And now we can get really good Greek food. So we're looking forward. All the teams are already, most of them are gone, and yeah, we are getting ready for our dinner, followed by a party. So sure, we will see you tomorrow for the second day of this second leg that will finalize the ranking. There will be one match per club to decide the finals ranking, right? So the finals fight, and yeah, we'll see. See you tomorrow.